You know, I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm not here waiting because I'm so excited to do a lot stream tonight. There's one ready. Yippee. So we're gonna be here a while. Like, this is not gonna be done in a day. This is a couple of days. If that, like... it's gonna be a hot one. It's gonna be a hot one. Why? Because we're going to need, maybe, at bare minimum, 3 playthroughs. 34 degrees heatwave tomorrow, and I'm so excited. Oh, yay! Of course, on the day of my blood test. Gonna be bloody hot. Yay! Love that for me. So, yeah, I have a blood test tomorrow, so I'm kind of shitting a brick. I won't lie. Because I have no blood left in my body. I am generally convinced I have nothing left. Oh, Theo just started playing. So, chat, it's time. Today, in Lies of P, we will be playing Lies of P. Ain't no way. Let me just turn you guys on to dark mode so I can actually read what the heck you guys are saying. Hello, chat. Chat, do you guys want to be here with me today? You guys are going to help me with the lore, yeah? Welcome in, chat. Hello. How you guys doing? Yes, so plan of action today is to go through the game from start to finish, but we're probably not going to be able to do it because I'm going to be rubbing my nose up against every single wall trying to sniff out a little bit of lore, because there might be stuff hidden in the environments. In case you're wondering where I am, by the way. Hi, chat. I was up the stairs. It was nice up there. This program is called Unreal Engine Unblocker, aka a free camera mod. So, theoretically, yes, P does disappear sometimes, but we should be able to basically fly about and have a closer look at things. So, for example, we can actually have a look at the, you know, the clock for once. We can actually have a proper look at things for once, which is going to be really helpful. However, I am not going to lie to you. I am very, very bad at using this. For example, he just disappears every 10 seconds. Like, look at him. He's just gone. I'm very bad at using it, so it's not going to go very well. Chat, do you think there's a brain cell in there? You see one? What do you think he thinks? Baby girl? I don't see any brain. There's nothing in there. I know, we're so close. Oh, and he's gone again. Hi, P. So, yes. That is basically what we're doing today. The lights are on, no one's home. Yeah, exactly. So, from start to finish, we're going to be playing this game, writing down every little detail that we see, every little spiff, every little speck of dust. We're going to be writing it down. How am I going to be writing it down? I don't know. I'll have to show you guys. Give me 2 seconds. Window capture. This will be insane board. Okay. Hello, chat. Welcome to my board. TLDR, throughout this game, we're gonna find things. Like, for example, let's take a wonderful snip of our good friend here, Puccinella. If I can get him to, like, not fucking look at me for 2 seconds. So we're gonna literally just go snip. I'm gonna get him. Gonna grab him. I'm gonna fuck my camera up, apparently. Where did I go? Hello? I'll just print screen over here. But so, once I get that, I will then have to grab it, because the game hates me. And then we can plop it over in Pure F. Oh, you guys can't actually see that. That's funny. Oh dear. I seem to have broke it. Give me a sec. I think I'm actually just gonna have to do something else with that. Give me a sec, chat. Oh, no! No, I'm kidding. So yeah, that's basically what we're going to be doing. Should I do like a game capture? Does it want to be a game capture? That'd be weird. No, it doesn't want to be a game capture. I'll tell you what then. All right, chat, you guys are just going to go see the entirety of the other screen. How does that sound? You get to see my other screen today. How's that sound? Sound fun? I actually didn't troubleshoot anything before I did this. I don't know if you guys can tell. Boom. There he is, Puccinello. A boy. So, essentially, what we're going to be doing is just this, right? We're going to be putting everything in, and then we're going to, like, be zooming out, and then it's going to be, like, a massive board full of my degeneracy, right? We're going to see the IDV fanfic folder. I don't have one, but I do have one for Liza P, so you guys aren't going to see that. So, this is exactly what we're going to be doing. There should be a way to type on here. I kind of forgot how to do it, so we're going to have to figure that out, but that is essentially what we are going to be doing. Also, chat, here we go. It's Shadow Man's dog. The stupid face. I actually don't have a Carlo fanfic. I prefer Pinocchio. I feel really bad, but I was so upset about the state of this fandom and how much they love Carlo, considering that poor Pinocchio is like right there. Not even in the fandom can he have the spotlight. Like, everyone literally just prefers Carlo. My man just got born into this shit. Anyway. So yeah, this is what we're going to be doing. I will be screenshotting what I can from the actual game. We're chat, you guys know me. I don't half-ass my theories. I don't half-ass my lore. We're going full-blown in. So I hope you guys are ready for that. I was just kind of messing around for a bit. But before we begin and we really get into it, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are a-okay. I'm a little bit scared at the moment. I won't lie. I'm not really a big fan of the government for you, not big. What the fuck? Okay. Hi, Spoing. Right. Deranged Twink Lawkeeper, how are you? I am good. Today we law. Tomorrow, who knows? So, chat. Boom. Let's get started with this. Puccinella, we love you. Die. Bang. First things first, we're going to be doing... I think the best thing that we could probably do is locations, right? So... we're probably going to start with Krat, just as like a starting location. Let's just bold that. I'll make this bigger. And yeah, there we go. So we'll start with Krat, right? Because we're going to be starting off in Krat anyway. So we'll start off with Krat. Today we law. Tomorrow we roast like rotisserie chickens. I'm literally, guys, I'm not even kidding. I am generally shitting a brick. Because, I don't know how else to put it, but... Can I draw? Can it be red? Wait, oh my god, chat, it's actually red like the string. It's red like the string! That's gonna be great. Okay. So, Krat Central Station will be our first one. Krat Central Station. Sorry about the noises outside, I can't do anything. There we go. I'm excited. But yeah, I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared about this blood test tomorrow because I don't think I have any blood left, and I'm not even fucking kidding. Oh, I left the UI off. I'm not even fucking kidding. Random TMI, but you know how the reason I'm anemic in the first place is because of my periods? I haven't had one in a while. Since the last really bad one that landed me in hospital, I haven't had another one, and I'm actually kind of starting to get a bit worried. So, maybe I've run out of blood. I think my body's finally given up on me. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to be going exit, title screen. Yes. Want my blood? Yeah. Are we ready? You wouldn't be talking to us. You underestimate my power, like. Are we ready? Chat. Are we ready? I'm not ready. But I am kind of ready. Let me turn it up a little bit first. I turned it down because I was doing some farming earlier. Is the stream lagging? Oh. Never mind. We'll do one lower, I think. Maybe we should do, or should we do it on Butterfly's Guidance? Because it's not like we're here for the combat today. Yeah, I'll do it on Butterfly's Guidance, get through the game quick. It's gonna be a little easy, but, oh, F12. Fuck, I missed it. Wait, no, I didn't. We're also gonna have to take screenshots of each and every one
Can you hear me?
of the loading screens.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Oh, chat, here we are. Here we are. Okay, first area. So, what we want to do is... I'm actually going to start off with something very interesting here. Let's just get rid of that. Krat Central Station. But what I want to do, I want to add locations. Make that a bit bigger. That over there, locations, and then over here, I want to add characters. Again, make that a bit bigger. Because what I want to do, oh shit, that's too big. I want to be able to like split it up a little bit. So, are you guys hearing me out here? Yeah, I don't like liver though. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? So, welcome to Krat Central Station. I got some free shit. Okay. So, let's start off. Oh, I need one more, actually. That's a lie. I need items. A little further down. Right, are we ready? You guys tell I'm actually generally insane. First things first. And the thing that I think we should probably deal with first is our baby boy. Our baby boy. Why does that not work? Yo, why does snipping tool not work with Liza P? That's so weird. I'll just print screen it then. So, baby boy, our little child, our son, if you will be our first character in this game. We have the unknown voice. Then we have Geppetto's puppet. Right? Our sweetie, our darling son. So, we have Geppetto's puppet. Is it 2 P's in Geppetto, or is it just 2 T's? I always forget. No, it doesn't look right with two. I think it is two P's. Just one? I don't remember. Boing. Geppetto's puppet. He's our protagonist. Wonderful. One P and two T's. Is it actually two T's? It doesn't look right. Alright, so Geppetto's puppet is our first character. So, do you know what would be really nice if I could actually just write? I mean, can I make this small? So Geppetto's puppet was woken up by a blue butterfly at Krat Central Station. Right? This is going to be really fun in 2 seconds when we have a lot of fucking red lines going around. Probably make them smaller, actually. Right? So he woke up at Krat Central Station. This is kind of what I do, by the way, when I'm trying to think of lore. I want to take things bit by bit because I feel like everything's going to be interesting. So, we should probably also have a look at the items that we currently have. Because there's always lore written on the items, in case you guys don't know. So, the left arm of steel... Should items and equipment be two different things? I lied, it's two P's and two twos. Oh, it's two twos? Bruh. What the fuck? Oh, your name sucks. Okay. So the left arm of steel. I feel like equipment should be another thing, you know? Now, can you tell this is going to be a long stream? So, equipment. Let's take the left arm of steel. And let's also take this. So there's a slight description on the left arm of steel, for those of you who can't read behind me. Left hand parts with exquisite detail. They do not have special powers. Geppetto's name is faintly engraved on them. His first name is Giuseppe. True, but isn't that pretty common? Okay, let's put that there. I think we also have all of this, right? Let's have a look at here, see if there's anything of interest. Puppet frame, a basic frame made by the Workshop Union. A part of Reinforce's puppet frames made with standard dimensions. Old and cheap. Do you think that's actually going to be interesting for us? Because this is our starting gear, right? This is what Pinocchio is literally just awoken with. An old generation appendage made by the Workshop Union. Its design is old, but it's cheap and effective, and still the main one in use. So, there was an old thing about Pinocchio, or at least his game, right, where he was building Pinocchio out of spare parts. Could it be reinforcing that theory, perhaps? What do you think? I don't know. Right, let's have a goosey gander about Krat Central Station itself. We will also read the outfit descriptions when we can, because right now we don't have too much knowledge about it, so we'll do that next. Let's actually have a look around. Now, this is the biggest thing I wanted to mention about this part, is this actual box. A lot of people miss this box, and if you know, you know. You know. You know what this box is, chat. This box, let me just stop the game here for a second. Lore about Liza P? Hell yeah. Yep, we are doing a complete lore stream where we'll be going through the entirety of the game slowly. This box is the box. Yes, this is the very first time you spawn as Pinocchio in Krat Central Station. The box is there with you. So in other words, there's Carlo. Right, of course. Technically speaking, at this point, we don't know that. We don't know that. Oh, this is going to be so fun. The workshop in Kraut Central Station was a secret properly around. Yeah, exactly. All right, give me a sec. Let me just write this down. Box. Let's write that down. Right. B-box. Yes, it's quite haunting, isn't it? Looking around at the actual state of things itself, we can see the very typical thing. We also get a very big look here at the alchemist symbol the first time. And we can see that on the box as well. Let's take a screenshot of that. Puppet parts are littered around, which is also very interesting. There's a lot of blood on the floor as well. Again, puppet parts. There's also vials here that don't appear to have too much in them. Boxes, books, you name it. I don't think we can clip through. We can actually technically clip through here early, but of course we don't see this at this point in the game, so we're just going to pretend we don't see it because nothing's going to be loaded here, right? Technically speaking. So let's move just back because this is technically spoilers. Right. Let me close down the creepy thing here. You might notice that Pinocchio is missing. Don't worry about it. I've just moved it. So anything of interest here? There are newspapers on the floor. Can we get a read of them, do you think? You get a little read? No, I can't quite make it out. It's a bit too blurry. Let's see. Oh, so again, more puppet parts. This place is very dimly lit. Not too much interesting here. Do you guys see anything of vague interest? It's a couple of loose panels. It's just the box, right? That box has so many implications. Just by it being here to begin with. Yeah. We also got some posters here, but we see those posters throughout the game. So there's a bigger one later. We'll take a picture of that. Right. I think we've seen all that we can see. So, again. Just start hiding. There you are.
I've been looking all over for you.
Also funny to note here, that's Le Blesse wine. I'm ready to screenshot shit. You have no idea. Now, this is the interesting thing for me. Hi, I'm melting. Hi, melting. I'm dad. Where am I? Well, that's a cool screenshot. Here's an interesting thing for me that I've never understood about Gemini. He's quite literally covered in blood. So, let's go have a look. Now, a red book as well. Alright, chat. Do you think this is going to be interesting? I feel like this is slightly intriguing, like the sheer amount of blood that's here. You know what I mean? Yeah. Something happened here, and we don't know what. So let's take a screenshot of that. Yeah, we're going to be going through the game extremely slowly, so if you guys are prone to getting bored, you know, fair warning. Let's get that down there. Yeah, exactly. It does feel like someone died. It really does feel like someone died here. And we also have to remember, we do have bulk and extra information now with Overture. Let's see. Germany. So we can presume with the knowledge that we have, that we shouldn't technically have at this point, that Geppetto's been living here for a while, right? There is food here as well, which is very interesting to note. There's food. Canned food. Shit all around. Spilt drinks. Anything behind the counter, do you think? Because originally in the demo, Gemini was actually on the counter. More wine. Posters, things that have been read. Cleaned it up if he was living here, unless it only happened recently. Right? This is... It's very interesting. It feels like something was laying. You know what I mean? Because look at the blood here. It's all at the back, unless it is wine, but is it also green? Or is that just the lighting of Gemini? Black? Oh, it's definitely red. Good one. It feels like this happened recently. And I hate to be that guy, but we don't know what happened to Leia, right? We don't know what happened to her. But she did have a monad lamp. It might not have been Gemini at that point, but she definitely had a monad lamp. That's interesting to note. There's a lot of blood. An unknown stalker. Gemini. It seems like that is the only big piece of information that we have. Yeah, it looks like someone fell over him. So, Gemini...
See, they got Gemini too. But we have to hurry.
They got Gemini.
My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Gemini, please escort him to the hotel.
Interesting wording. Interesting wording. So I'm actually going to put Gemini under characters because I think he deserves it. Used to be on the counter. Yeah, he was on the counter in the demo, but then they moved him onto the ground surrounded by blood. That blood wasn't really there, I don't think. Right, let's grab those two. Right, we're going to put Gemini under character, and then we're also going to get Sophia down here. So, Control N. Gemini. So, Gemini. We know that Gemini is a monad lamp. Also, I do apologize if I'm going to be tapping out just a bit. Some things happened IRL, so I'm just keeping an eye on my DMs. I'm so sorry, chat, but, you know, friends. So, Gemini is a monad lamp. And increase brightness upon use. A small lamp with a cricket guide and pet inside. Don't be afraid, even if you get lost in the frog, the cricket will be there to guide you. Now, I want to note what Sophia said there. I don't know if you guys heard it. But Sophia said they got him too. Implying that something happened to him, but then still asked Gemini to basically escort us. Right? Very interesting to note that. Yeah, it's a bit of a... It's a time. And then we also have the unknown Sophia. So let's write down Sophia. Do you guys like lore? I love lore. I'm having a good time. Oh, I love lore. All right, and already, like, look at how much we've just got. Just from that little section alone, we have a box that we know what the box is, but they don't know what the box is. Gemini's covered in blood. Sophia is saying that they got Gemini, which also could link to the fact that he's covered in blood. You know, this could link together. Because remember, Gemini said that he was something to Leia. Leia talked to Gemini like he was a person, right? Telling them to get rid of Carlo and Romeo and whatnot because they were bugging her. A lamp couldn't do that. So maybe after... We never see Gemini, do we? So maybe after Leia gets gotted, he tried to save them? Came here to find Geppetto, got gotted? Who knows? Who knows? No one knows. Now, another item that we have, by the by, is Last Resort. I do want to put this down. Immediate character death upon use. A special device that releases all of the P organ's energy at once dies upon use. The old man feared the possibility of his son failing to awaken properly and going into a frenzy. The installation device was made necessary evil for delicate readjustments. So this is something just for us. This is something just for us. The old man feared the possibility of his son failing to awaken properly and going into a frenzy. Yeah, it's our self-destruct button, but let's be honest here, there is also the implication, and this is something that I have to get into later, that the body in there, the nameless puppet who we believe to be Carlo, in the actual file directories, by the way, which I managed to get into, because I was looking for things, in that file, guess what the nameless puppet is called? Have a guess. It's not Carlo. Have a more. I'm gonna assume it's not Carlo. No. Pinocchio? Close. Roto. Pinocchio or Geppetto's puppet in this is called Pino in the files. The nameless puppet is called Proto-Pino. In other words, he's the prototype. He's the first.
Let's take you out of there. Find something that might help.
Oh, let's have a look around here first. So we have Vanini barrels here. Oh yeah. Chat, I'm telling you, I take this shit seriously. Also a very interesting book here. Let's have a look. Page in. Where am I? Oh, why am I up here? Hello? Oh, Geppetto, they put me in the ceiling. Anything of interest on this book? It's really detailed. Hey, anything in the barrels? No, just darkness and death. The only Liza P stuff is when I saw you play. Hey, welcome in. This is something that I like to do, Phoenix. You, I don't know if you're around or Hullabaloo, but I take my lore very seriously, like super seriously. I really like getting into lore. I do like big deep dives into it and shit. So this is just par for the course for me. Let's actually have a look at the table here. So here we have the actual P organ itself. What's it say? Heart. Does it say heart? It's lore or death, exactly. Alright, let's take a picture of this. Again, there will be a lot of print screening. I telling you, we ain't leaving anything behind. Let's have a look over here. This is the Legion arm. Oh. It says heart there. What's that first word? What is that in cursive? Like L? Can't read. Very interesting. Ooh. I've just had a little bit of a thought. Have a look. Proto arm. Oh, prototype. Oh, Vanini does say that this was like a prototype that he was building. Wait a minute. Oh, I have an idea. I'll take a steep Chipotle. Yeah. Oh, this is... Chat, I have an idea. And I want to see if you guys support this. Or not. There is a lot of implications. Do you guys remember when we were playing Overture and we found that one thing? It said something around the lines of, like, it was like this guy got really, really jealous of Vanini. Because he was just like, everyone's eyes are supposed to be on me. I hate that kid, right? How dare he be better than me? That kind of thing. A lot of people are saying that might be Geppetto being, like, jealous of Vanini for his, like, genius, essentially. I wonder then, because if this is a prototype of the arm, did Vanini patent this? Was Vanini designing this, maybe? Dunno. Could be. Could be. Have a look at the swords. All three swords just sitting there. Bastard, the sweeper, and the cricket. What is interesting to note here is this cricket. We do eventually get them all, but I do want to take a second here to note the cricket is very, very similar to the Monad Rose Sword. So ideal heart, it could be ideal. We'll actually have to think about that. But yeah, this sword is very, very similar to the Rose Sword, isn't it? Same curved blade, there's like patternings there. On the just in case, I don't think that's going to lead to anything, but you don't call me a slacker when it comes to lore, so I'm just gonna take a picture. It is. I'm just gonna take a picture. Why? Who knows? Pop that in there. Right, by the way, chat, this is how it's looking so far. Generally, yes, I actually am vaguely insane. So overall, pretty good. Like the top sword. Yeah, so the factions that we learn about later that we'll put down is this here is a sweeper sword. They're big, bulky. This here is a bastard sword. They're more refined, elegant. And then we have the path of the cricket. Also to note the amount of scratches on this. That's a lot of scratches. Okay, right, sorry. I did it again. I didn't do that.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Now, switch to display. A balanced combat style for both power and speed. Quick and nimble combat style for striking at enemies' weak spots, and a heavy combat style. Right? I don't think that's anything too interesting. I think we're gonna go cricket for this. I feel like that makes sense. Half of the cricket for our lore one. And now we can run! Whee! Isn't it great to be alive? I forgot I can turn on Gemini. I was in the dark the whole time. But yeah, isn't it interesting, right? Because I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Hear me out. Chat, hear me out. Geppetto jealous of Vanini because of his, like, him being a protege. Look how many Vanini crates there are. All of these are from Vanini's workshop, right? And then you have empty ones. You have barrels that have been emptied. Nothing is left in here. It's all engineering, all Vanini work. So I wonder, not only was he stealing from Vanini, maybe to, like, have the parts to build P, but is a bunch of what P is, technically speaking, stolen? Patented work? Monad is the fundamental unit constant Pythagoras, who saw the number 1 as the basis of all numbers, by extension is viewed as the source of where all life came from. Could you put that in the Discord for me? Because that actually might be useful. Just having another look, because now we got things slightly brighter. This is creepy, though. Can we all just admit? I saw this on my second playthrough. I saw it on my second playthrough. The fact that he's here, the nameless puppet is here, is so creepy. Should I tag you? Yes, please. You know what I mean? Just the fact that he's here. Can we see him? Oh. He's gone! What's it say? Lantum nom omina net. Un moment, por favor. No problem, take your time. Anything on the... It is a very pretty box. Anything on the back of here? Looks like adjustments, right? Oh, there's a pedal on the back as well. Pedal adjustments. Looks like you could change the height and like the lean-to of that as well. Very like intricately detailed for something you're not actually gonna ever look at, which is really nice. I do like this. Oh god, this game is so good. Right. Good. I'm okay. Why are there pliers? Geppetto, why are there pliers? Floating sword. Looks like a barber's chair. Yeah, it does a bit, doesn't it? Okay. Now, by the way, I am actually playing this on my keyboard and mouse because I need to use the keyboard and mouse to activate the camera controls. Hello. Right, so let's have a look-see. Always funny to note, by the way, that we are actually on the blue fairy line. You then! 003. Guess it's just cart numbers. Yeah, his arm, sizzles a bit. Hello, hello. Well, Governor, I'm gonna have a wee look at you. Alright. Let's have a look. LK? LK? LK. LK. What does that mean? Alright, hold on. Let's write that down as enemy. Alright, hold on. There we go. Enemies. LK is showing the time. Hello. He's just a happy chappy, isn't he? They're quite old models, aren't they? They actually have the trout symbol. Leon S. Kennedy. You're so right. Just gonna take a... Do you think we should take a picture of this? I don't know if it will come up, but we'll see. Worth it. Now, I want to take a picture of the trout symbol because funny enough, this little trout, this little pin right here, guess what? That's the pin of Krat. That's actually what Krat is about. Interesting to note that his gloves are also bloodied. Looks like he's really falling apart, right? We will have a look at the enemy designs a little closely because we have the gallery function. So we will be having a look at these designs in proper rather than just me having a look at them in game, but it's always good to have a little bit of a goosey gander. You know what I mean? Lots of dead bodies. Bird cages. Track C. I want one. If you guys notice anything, you let me know. You let me know if you guys want me to stop for anything and have a look around. Alright. Boop boop. Ugh. POV! Get me up there! I think it's the hanging clock. I'm not too sure. Get me up there! Right. Hold on. Let's have a look-see. So... It's interesting that it stops at 9 o'clock. Is 9 o'clock when everything stopped running, do you think? Oh, I need to get rid of the thing. Hold on. Boop. The magic chat. I'm magical. Did you know? It's 9 o'clock. Actually, no, it's midnight. Hold on. Yeah, you can barely see it because of the light. It actually stops at 23:17. So we pulled into... Because we're on the Blue Ferry, right? This train is the Blue Ferry. This is the one that we came in on. So at just before midnight, this was the last train that came in. But everything was cancelled beforehand. You know what I mean? This was like back at 8 o'clock. Everything was cancelled. Wonder if that's like the time. You're a Blue Fairy. Oh, man. Sawtooth wheel. Oh, man. It's so weird seeing this place without all the blue. Squeeze on through. Okay, hold on. You guys see what I'm seeing, right? Oh. You guys see what I'm seeing, right? The Grand Exhibition. That looks like 1829, 39? No, that feels like an 8. Look at it. See how it goes like around like that? This is also set in the Belle Epoque era. It's most likely around that time. Oh yeah, 1839. It's either 1829 or 1839. Because it stops there and it goes around. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be. Would it be 30? Maybe. I don't know. Something 39. So... Alright, we got a picture of that. Also, one light working. Pretty funny. Also, I wonder if this is supposed to be... Do you think this is supposed to be Antonia? Just a random lass. Oh, she does have a dumpy on it. So not 2. Okay. Let's read it. Got that. So, it is definitely 18. So it's something... So it's 18 something 9. Put that in your little noggins, chap. Put that in your little noggins. And again, we're seeing the symbol of Krat. We are seeing the train. The fastest train in the world. The steam engine, funnily enough. Oh, look. Yeah. Nod, nod. Alright, let's just take care of these guys. Hold on a minute. Even the movement set's similar. Chat the fucking movement set. Look. This is the heavy attack. For Monad. That's literally the heavy attack for the Monad charity. Sorry, the Monad Red Sword. The leg on the statue is cracked. You're cracked. Yeah, no, they're supposed to be like puppet limbs. So you see how it's like all pieced together? She's supposed to be like a puppet because puppets is what made Krat rich. Yeah. Also, chat, got your listening ears on. I need you guys to put your listening ears on here. Shh. Shh. What we're gonna do... Do you hear it? You hear it ever so slightly. That creaking, the wind up of gears. Yeah, he's got wind up sounds. Mm-hmm. Very interesting to know. Let's write that down. Right, let's update everything. That thumping sound is a enemy in another room, so don't worry about that. He's fine. Never noticed that. Yep. All right, let's get back down what we have written. So we have the times here. We also have the enemies. Then we have the grand exhibition. Start spreading this out. You know what? I'm gonna need more fucking room. This is gonna get a bit crazy, I feel like. This is gonna get real crazy. How much time do you think until I run out of room completely? Need to rewrite. Maybe I should do this on a different one. Does anyone know a good thing that we can write this down on? Right, let's have a look-see here. So... right back, the wind just blew my lamp. Oh no! So the trains stopped running at 20:05. So 8:05. So the Blue Ferry was the last train at 23:07, which is... wait, is it 17 actually? 17. Which is also interesting because actually it's 2 minutes late than every other train. Every other train is 0, like on the 10-minute mark or the 5-minute mark. Wait, that's the thing. Right. Oh. Right, what else? We're just gonna... enemies are done. We don't need to... down. Right, let's grab that as well and put that over the grand exhibition. Okay, so we're also going to go up here and say we can hear springs when we wind up. Spring SFX on start game. Okay, I'm gonna have to find like a better way of doing this because this is already getting a bit crazy. If only I had a giant wall in my house that I can put everything on. That would be so nice. Chat, do you think I should like... oh, do you think I could just have one of my bedroom walls as just Liza P. Law? That would be really funny. All right. Let's see what else we can see here. Actually, I'm very curious. Is this anything of note? It doesn't have a second hat. There's also just numbers. It's not numerical numbers like it is before. That's interesting. Does this place have a ceiling? Oh my god, we have a ceiling! I've never looked up here. The cork sheets? Yeah, I need a cork board just for Liza P. Law. what's up here? With pins and red strings? No, for real, I need that. Hello? Fucking hell, I'm high up, aren't I? Dad, do you think I'm high up? I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, here we go. Now we can see it better. Okay, that's so weird. Huh. So weird. I don't know how I feel about the train. Let's pick this up. Yoink. Blue Ferry is the only one that was scheduled for track C. Yeah. Write that down. Never know. Never know. Might be interesting, might be kooky, might be scary. Alright, nothing of interest in this room. You cannot see in the dark.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch on.
Hi, Herbie! Yeah, so track C is the final station. I think even track C is like, middle one, right? So, yeah, we can even see it again here. So here we can actually see like all different types of stuff. There's graffiti, but I've tried before. You can't really read it. Bad Batsy. I didn't do it. There's a lot of Vanini stuff here. Yeah. The thing is, never planned to move from here. This is where he planned to complete P from the start. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that weird, right? That we were just there, just kind of sitting there as well. Because we know, funnily enough, that Geppetto was trying to get back to Krat Central Station. He left for some reason, but he also left Nameless Puppet there, right? He left Nameless Puppet. Yeah, look, they're even like blurring it on oh shit. They're blurring it on the images as well. See that? Crazy. So if it wasn't for the fact that Mad Donkey like dies, this would have never happened. And then a dream of becoming a real girl of Harlot Theatre. So this was the Adelina thing, Bordel play that was supposed to happen. Puppet Show Festival in Krat. Oh look, chat! It's the cans! It's the cans and wine that we saw on the at the train that Geppetto was eating. So he was taking it from here? Can you believe? Ah! If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run, but steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that would work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. If I'm going to die soon, so I want to help everyone, even if it's not much. Please survive, anyone. So he locked the door. But that does also mean that... Could that be implying that this station went down quicker? Do you think? Than like everyone else? Ow. Yeah. No, but the thing is, he was the one that started the puppet frenzy. By the way, this poster is so cool. Ergo is life. Chamber of Machina Workshop. Oh, easy. I absolutely love that poster. I wish Liza P would do more merch so I can have all this shit in my room, please! Alright. You guys seeing anything interesting? Anything of note? Also, kind of funny, Ergo is actually life. I've just kind of thought about that. Yeah. Because we know the workshop exploded, right? There was the workshop thing. And then... the question is, what happened first? Why is this bin so shiny? Oh, hold on. That's a new poster. This button. This button. The grand opening of Lorenzini Arcade. Exciting events. No way. Chat, they have exciting events over there. That's crazy. So let's just go say hi to this guy. I'm coming closer. I'm coming closer. So who's he beating on? Just one guy. Got him, Ben! Was spreading the frenzy intentional? Yeah, it was. Oh god. He's literally a pulp. Ticket booths. Random doors. Some stuff. I'm not seeing anything of too much interest. Again, with the Lorenzini Arcade and the what? Okay. Okay. Hey, Crot? So if the K is Crot, could the L on the police ones be law? Law enforcement of Crot? Hello! Just stay there for me, please. Let's go and have a look-see. Oh, Let's have a look here. Does he have what I think he should have on his helmet? Alright. Not seeing anything too interesting just yet. They really did make him to look like a Bobby. You know what I mean? Just like a normal guy. Like he's got handcuffs. Got a little lantern there. Obviously the police baton. Does he have anything else? Again, we'll have a look at the enemies properly in the gallery because you can obviously get closer. But I'm just having a look-see in here. I'm not seeing anything. Sorry, the camera tool is rather slow. He seems to have a lot more open of a head, doesn't he? Doesn't very look friendly. Kind of scares me, honestly. Oh. Yeah. Oops. Okay. A key once held by Krat Central Station puppet. It opens the front entrance to the station. The station puppet fulfilled the duty imprinted on it. Its last duty ended with bloody violence. Oh my god. Yeah, if you actually think about that phrase for more than 2 seconds. The duty imprinted on it. Its last duty ended with violence. It literally is telling you it was told to kill by the Grand Covenant. It's literally saying that in this item description. That's really funny. That's actually kind of funny. Duty. Alright, let me just put that in the items. Alright. Da 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 da. It was not an accident. Yeah, that shows that really early if you know what you're looking for. That's kind of crazy. I like that. It's so hot today, chat. I'm actually burning alive. Oh yeah, look, LK. Chat, it's the item on the things, LK. So it is something about Krut. It'll be worse tomorrow. Shut up. Nope. Yeah, with the comforting words. I know. Right. Who's ready to look at more things? I need to pee. Can I go pee? I'll tell you what, do you guys want to just look at Pinocchio for a bit? I'm gonna put him over here. Here. Guys. I have a puppet. Can you guys just look after him for a sec? He's prone to disappearing, you know? He does a disappearing act. Like, look at that. That definitely looks like the Mona charity sword. He is prone to disappearing. You just watch him for a sec for me, please. Go look at the sword instead. Like, why does he just disappear? Just watch him for me, will ya? I would really appreciate it. Locomotive Krut? Maybe. Anyway, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Ah, my bladder! I'm an old woman! It's me. I'm glad that you guys were looking at Pinocchio's chest. Wait, what were you guys saying? Wait, what? What are you guys saying? Hold on. I see horniness in here. He's got the same haircut as Callie. You're right, actually. Yeah, I do. Callie is secretly P. Chat, if I was P... God, I wish. So remove Callie's scales. You know, I actually can do that, I think. Chat, I can remove my scales. Hold on. Chat, hold on. Hold on, I can actually remove them. Customize model. Multi-screen. There we go. Naked Callie. Yeah, well, I got a whole lot of forehead. Got it? Yeah. I'm naked, chat. I don't have scales. I just shed them once in a while. I do look very different though, don't I? Oh my god, I don't look right. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Get your scales back on? I don't have shit in this house. It looks weird. No me gusta. Well, it's gonna be funny. My next model doesn't really have the scales. Yeah, it really does like intensify my neck a bit. You can tell that I was made to have the scales on because I just didn't have like, I can change my eye color. You guys want to fuck with that? Hold on. That's my... Hold on. Chat is blue. Be green. Make it brighter. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Oh! Oh, that's fucked up! I look like Sans! Alright, sorry, got distracted again. My bad, my bad, my bad. We need that Zalia supremacy. Yeah, yeah. Marty's still gonna be here, but I'm telling you, I'm working really, really hard. Actually, I've said it a few times, but my next model actually has a wolf cut. So, I'll be wearing that soon. I won't have my short hair anymore. Well, I guess it's still kind of short, but not really. Right, anyway, hi Pinocchio. Anything of interest out here? Ooh! Every single clock is telling a different time, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Route Central Station. LK again. There's the tramp. LK, what could that mean? I don't know. Also, the cart here has cart main station, so coming here. There's actually some lights on up there. Hello. I'm coming. I'm popping over. I'm coming over for a coffee or a cup of tea. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh my god, it's a wall. We would have seen that one coming. Actually, this is a really nice little place to look out. Cool, imagine living here. Dude, this is bougie. The K is I think the K definitely stands for Karat. It's just whether or not, we know what else. Let's have a look at the statue. This is something that I'm very much interested in. Okay. I want to take a screenshot of that. Shoot. A lot of detail. Whoa! Oh, wrong button. There we go. So this is Valentinus, right? The Ouroboros symbol. See that quite a bit in the future. Alright, we'll take a screenshot of that once I get a little bit closer. Locomotive cart? Maybe. Even the man covers have L. Oh, just Krat. City of Krat. That's so cute that the man... Oh my god. I forgot I don't have my HUD on right now. Even the manhole covers a Krat on them. Some bougie shit. The fish is Krat symbol? Yes, because it was originally just a fishing village, if you remember. I sense danger. Ah! Help! Anyway, let's read this. Welcome to the city of Krat in honor of Valentinus, who erected the cornerstone of origin. In honor! In honor? Wouldn't that apply he's already dead? Yeah. What are you guys yapping about? Now that I think about it, isn't the plate on the statue the same, the one they have on the Alchemist Island? Let's write that down. Also, where would you consider this? Is this like outside Central Station? Yapping.
This is called a stargazer.
Oh.
A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets.
You think?
But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment,
Yeah.
gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Okay. I don't think we really have anything. I'm actually not gonna level up. I think that'd be really funny. So where are we right now? This is... Where would you consider this? Is there like a name for it? It's like outside the station, right? So... Chat, do you guys know of like any place where I can get like an actual bulletin board of things so I don't have to use your F? I don't think it's working. Looks like town square. Yeah, it does look like the square. Yeah. So this. Hello again. This. Welcome to the city of Krat, in honor of Valentinus. In honor of Valentinus. He's dead, right? And I just want to, like... Yeah, in memory of. But here's the thing, right? We don't know where Valentinus is when Sophia gets kidnapped. But this is telling me, and I just want to mention this, and I don't know if you guys seen this as well. This statue is oxidized. Or at least is oxidizing. It's still copper in some points, but it's still very much... Yeah, it's old. It is old. He's been dead for a while. Which is a little bit confusing. Because if he's not dead, then where is he? You know, because we actually don't hear about Valentinus again. What in God's green earth is this? The demon portrait's my favorite. Right, let's take snips. Could it be made when he was alive? Maybe, yeah. There is a chance it could be like as a thanks to him for founding the city. There is a chance about that, so we can't say that, but yeah. The symbol on the book is the alchemical symbol for copper. I feel like we should make a Google Doc together. Oh my god, chat group Google Doc. You guys want to write the lore with me? Alright. If you see anything else that's vaguely interesting, point it out. There's a lot going on. There's dead horses. Interesting that we have locomotives, but we're still using horses, right? Even then, everything's like cobble. Or a Discord channel. Oh, actually, that's a good shout. Do you guys want a Discord channel? If you guys see anything in it, spam it. I will put it up top. Let's see. If you guys actually want to join in, duplicate channel. We will name it... Lord. Create channel. Alright, it is under Cali fan art. I've put it up there. If you guys notice anything, name it Lore. Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll do Lore. That's so much better. Alright. There is a channel under... Lore. Cali fan art in the Discord. If you guys notice anything such as the alchemical symbols or anything at all, if you feel like it would be interesting, just write it down. There is no harm in not doing it. So Krat Times issue 183. The Krat Grand Exhibition has been delayed. The decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of the damage are growing, and the crisis dragged on. The workshop and Vanini Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. A task force is investigating the possible fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppet. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for the resurgence of the petrification disease, citizens are advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krat Central Station, intensifying the chaos. So, we know that in the DLC, there is still a puppet frenzy, right? Not as intense as it is right now, but it's still happening because we see puppets going crazy at the zoo. We also know at the zoo there's already carcasses, right? As well as up in Malum, the Malum district. So the puppet frenzy started in Rosa Isabel Street. Do you think that's why Geppetto wasn't there? No, because this happened way before. Right, let's write this down. Screenshot. Blech. Wait. Okay. The puppet frenzy happened a long time ago, like way before we woke up. But the question is, why on earth is Geppetto outside the, what do you call it? On the bridge going towards, Krat Town Hall. Why is he there? Alright, let's move on. So many things to think about. We have to use our little brains. I hate it. Just taking out the enemies in the area, and then we'll be done. Right, so let's have a look-see. Yeah, Krat is still a very young city, but I must admit, very beautiful. Could you imagine how pretty this place looked before it got a bit fucked? Eyes of PP. Your voice was so funny. Oh my god. Alright, dude's coming up. I know. I see a poster there. Because we know Vanini was working on the Grand Exhibition, right? So it's not the fact that it's not just, like, cancelled because the puppet frenzy completely. It was delayed because of the puppet frenzy. Yeah, we'll come back. I do plan, like I said, on doing, like, several playthroughs. We need at least 3 to get all the endings. At least the endings that I think will matter. I want to get the real boy ending, where we become Carlo. I want to get the true ending again, because I do want to see everything that is different, you know? Because things do change around when you're done with the game. Vanini Panini. We love Vanini Panini. He is the best character in this whole game. Savory, yet satisfying. Everything's so boarded up. Lots of lights on still. So they do have gas and electricity to a degree. The coast. Oh, here we go. This is interesting. You can listen into this.
Dear citizens of Krod, the recent puppet frenzy is believed to be just a momentary glitch. There is no cause for alarm. Do not panic, whatever you may hear. The city is safe to traverse. We repeat, do not be alarmed, citizens of Krod. We are effectively handling the situation with the cooperation of the workshop and the alchemists. The puppets are, naturally, imprinted with the Grand Covenant that prioritizes human safety above all. Please remain patient while the proper... Your active cooperation is requested and required. You will refrain from any unauthorized departures, assemblies, or active protests.
Wow, P, why does it let you have two dads?
Your safety is of the utmost importance to your city. The time for fear is over. Krod is safe. Krod is safe.
The noise is too loud, you can't hear anything. Isn't that odd? That there is a radio broadcast saying Krat is safe when it's not. I wonder if that was a ploy somehow to get people out of their house and continuing to die. Do you think? Because like the only way they're going to know if something is happening on the outside is that if they hear it over the radio, right? I feel like that might be the case. God, it's so pretty though. I want to live here. Yeah, you know what I mean. Also, very fun fact about Gemini. If you come here, he has multiple voice lines when you come here.
Destination Hotel Krod. Optimal location for observing the destination.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. That's what essentially the alchemists have done, and what Geppetto wants to do anyway. He doesn't care how many people die, he needs their ergo. Right? If you think about it. What? What does that say back there? Yeah. Meanie, we make tomorrow. All the same posters that we've seen before. You know, chat? You guys want to hear something fucked up? You guys want to be sad real quick? I like making you guys sad. You see this here? All the maid puppets look very similar, right? This is the closest we can get to seeing Pinocchio's mum. Or technically Carlo's mum. Because Carlo's mum's ego reawakened in a maid puppet because it looks similar to her. So there's a little bit of sadness for you. I love ruining your guys' day. It's like my favorite time. Also, they left their washing out. Now it's all wet. I hate it when that happens. That happens so many times in England. You're just like, do you know what it's time for?
Looking.
Oh, hold on. Doop doop. Ba da 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 da. This game fucking hates me. Oh, that's creepy. Dude, look at that. she's got like the tears coming down her face, coming out of her mouth. That's kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. A horror game inspired by Liza P, please. Yes, I'd love that. Yes, yes, yes. Can't decide what hurts more, Peter making his P in his likeness or the maid puppets. Yeah. We can really get into the whole P looking like Geppetto thing. I want to talk about that a little bit more. Vin line. Vanini line. Vanini. God, this guy. I fucking hate him, but I love him. I have such a weird relationship with Vanini. Why are there puppet dogs? Ow. Too bad there isn't like a bestiary in the game. That would be quite nice. I've never had this dog aggro on me before. Oh, interesting. We fight for our lives! I hear it here. Right, chat, it's time to have a fucking goosey gander. Why do I hear it here? What is here? What is out here that is making that fuck ass noise? Oh, is it because it's here? Oh, we can hear it because it's up here. That makes sense. Never saw the Boston Dynamics Robodog and said, oh my bad. Alright. We're off, chat. We're free. We've been granted freedom. Yippee! Come with me. We're free. Shit, chat, they got bar and grill. Oh man. Wait, there's actually stuff back here? Wee. Huh? It's kind of scary, I won't lie. Just the door open to the fucking death void. Alright, that's cool. I like that. I always like having a look around outside, like, boundaries of games. You know what I mean? It's always just so fun to have a look-see and go like, how'd they do this? Silent Hill moment. I know, I looked at that and I heard dum dum. Dun 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 dun. Terrible rendition of the theme of Silent Hill, but you get the gist. Alright, all the same posters. They must spend a lot on printing. I thought they said Greg's. God, I need to read. Right. You know what's really funny? Open that shortcut now, but it's kind of useless because they added this thing here.
Parade bucket is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Yeah, they kind of made it a bit obsolete.
Be careful.
Love a good Greg sandwich. Oh, that's why we can see here. Ah. Right. You know what time it is. I wish to be free. I can't see the sky as anything else but like thing. And little guys. What is that? Jacques? Probably. Has a creepy clown. Yeah, true. You can actually see all the puppet designs here as well. You've got like the actual like harlequins and then the big clown guy that actually haunts my nightmares. Marion. Funny enough, the same one that's playing an overture, I'm pretty sure. Then we got our wonderful Mr. Mans, who never changes. There's like 50 million of them and they're all the same person. I don't know how he does it. Jacques. Yeah. Intriguing. Yoink. Big K. It stands for Krat, I'm pretty sure. actually. That reminds me, we haven't actually done something yet. Very interesting that we have check ground. Interesting that we have 2 emotes at the start of the game. This music is so stressful. Why don't you like it? Anyway, the CalicoTea is made from sturdy material. The old man was thorough when it came to his son's clothes in anticipation of the rarest of disasters. Music is grinding my ears. What, do you guys hate it so much? I mean, I think it's great personally. I'm a big fan. I could do a little jig right now. I'll do it.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
The whole organization fell apart. POV, we killed both of the leaders in the other game. Ooh, okay, chat, good news. The weapons have descriptions, chat. The weapons have descriptions. Introducing the puppet parade. Hello, I'm parade master. I like singing and marching with people. And also, it was made for the grand exhibition, not the carnival. Yeah, they have lore. Oh, we're gonna have to read it, especially this one, because I'm really curious. But yeah, the stalkers fell apart. We also killed both of the leaders, so I'm just kind of like, could you imagine living here right now? Any interesting symbols? LK again. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Veronique was already dying because Lumicio was an arsehole, and then we just killed Lumicio as well. Because he's an arsehole. Oh my god! It's your boy! We love him! Hey, guess what? Get paused, idiot. We actually get to listen to the music, and that's a real showstopper. City of Tomorrow Crowd Festival is nothing too interesting up here. We actually get to listen to this music properly now, which is gonna be nice. Nothing at the back. Let's actually have a look at him, shall we? Legit caging people. Yeah, these are actual bodies. Oh. So angry. We'll have a good look in the menu because at least the lighting's a little better there, but he does look like he's just made of cages, doesn't it? Right, by the way, when we do the second playthrough of this, the second lore playthrough, we will be doing every single emote at every single enemy that we can and at random locations, by the way, just to let you guys know. So we will be doing that at some point as well. Yeah, those hands. I like the hands. It really does kind of look like Robotnik. Oh yeah, my heart is kind of useful. I think I pressed shift. Press shift. I'm kind of used to like other controls now. What do you call them? The controller controls. Why is he backing up? Raid Master? Emoting does something? Sometimes. You missed. Oh, my aura is getting strong. So here, in the second phase, he rips off his head. So let's have a look at him now. So he literally just straight off rips off his head, by the way, but very interesting to note about that. I don't think the front of his face comes with him. So as you can see here, it's like the skeleton of the face. Do you see it? Also a change in music, which is always nice. So there's the skeleton of like the robotic face. And then you come here. And you can actually see his just normal head there as he's ripped it off. Literally just left it. It's so cool. This is kind of interesting, by the way. Very similar to Arlecchino. Is anyone else getting that? See how he gets all red hot in the middle? Yeah. Not only that, but the head's pretty similar. I want to see if I can get him in a better angle. Hold on. Can you like lift it up? Oh, he just slammed on the ground. And the mustache, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can get it here. Yeah, do you see what I mean? Very similar to Arlecchino. Even has the really fucking weird eyes. Alright, well, hair wires? Yeah, I think so. Something like that, at least. It's all kind of glowing right now because he's doing a special, so. So cool. God, I love camera tools, dude. He looks so cool. You see his head bobbling around in there? You can actually see it's like the front of his head bobbling around. Ow. That's so cool. I want to see if I can break it. Now, do you guys want to see me try and break it? I don't know how many hits it's going to take to break it, though. Ow. Try it. Also, I just kind of suck. I'm shifted! You bitch! Oh my god, the timing is so hard on PC, dude! How did I do this the first time I played this game? I did get splattered a bit, didn't I? Oh, I broke it! get broken, idiot! Your head's gone, idiot! So cool. So cool. I love that. Okay. Now, every time you defeat one of the big boys, you get the Ergo. Ergo obtained from the Parade Master. It's packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare Ergo. But we do know, in the second playthrough, although the entire audience disappeared in the pool of blood, the Parade Master was cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. Something around the lines of you could have given the king a real carnival, something like that. I can show you guys what he's saying if you want, because like I said, once you get the Ergo wavelength decoder later on in the game, in New Game Plus you do carry it over so you can hear what he says, which is why we have to do this multiple times. If that makes sense to you guys. Right, anything else interesting around here before we just run off? Again, big Vanini crates, big Vanini crates. Weird this is all outside Hotel Krat, but then again, if you really think about it, Hotel Krat is also, like, center point. Yeah, you can. So, Hotel Krat.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you.
Ah. Oh god.
So you'll have to lie to get inside.
I can't lie.
Special puppet after all.
So that's another thing, right? Pinocchio can lie. Isn't that odd? We weren't bound by the Grand Covenant like everyone else is. We can lie and we can learn to hurt humans, but we were bound to something else. Puppets can't lie? No, puppets cannot lie. We can. But don't forget, when we confront Parrot about killing Alidoro and taking over the Hound, right? And, you know, hurting everyone in Hotel Krat, he says that he knows how we work. We can't fight people unless they fight us first, right? Yeah, it's like the laws of robotics. They're instilled into the puppets. We don't have those. But it is said by Alidoro that we cannot kill someone or hurt them if they don't fight back. That's what he says verbatim in the second half of the game. By that point, if you're doing True Root, you can just kill him. So I wonder if you do True Boy or Real Boy ending, you can't. So if that is the case, we basically out humanity the Grand Covenant, or at least a variety of rules set into us. Because not only do we have that rule, don't forget we also have a kill switch. We have that last resort. If we were to wake up frenzied, like Protopino or Nameless Puppet. So...
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity.
I'm just going to grab that. Chat, what are we? I am a human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Now springs are reacting. So cool. Here we go. This is where I'm gonna have to take a lot of screenshots. The springs are springing. What would happen if you say puppet? I tried that once. Nothing happened. It's just been like, puppets cannot enter. And then it just allows you to reselect it again. if that makes sense. Screenshot. You can see the Arch Abbey up there. The fishing town. So multiple people coming in for the first time, finding the Ergo. Geppetto making the puppets, because he was originally a clockmaker. Industrialization of the puppets. Money. Also, was that kind of looked like, what's her face? Antonio. Came back for a shower to cool me down. God, I wish that was me. Now, apparently there's something in the loading screens about this lass. Or at least, like, why that's a thing. Just in time for puppet murder. It's so cool. I love this opening sequence so much. I'll never forgive this game for what it did to me. So cool. Oh no, we missed the first part. Fuck. I'm trying to take a screenshot of every loading screen, just to let you guys know what I'm doing here. So now we're at dawn after dark. I will now proceed to take a screenshot of her chest. Do excuse her. Blue butterflies are so pretty.
Happy to see you.
Who is that? This is Sophia.
I am Sophia.
The one who woke me up.
I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first.
She is very pretty. I love this outfit. I've always liked this type of like style of clothing.
All of Krot is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Derism, Hutism. Yeah. Alright. You know what? It's time for chat. Getting obnoxiously close. Sophia. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'm coming in to have a look at you. Hello. Right, first of all, look at that brooch. What a beautiful brooch. It's like a watch. Hold on. I just like get like in between. Ah, I'm going down. Look at that beautiful brooch. Isn't that so pretty? Oh, that is so pretty. That is gorgeous. Isn't that so nice looking? Yeah. That's just a pocket watch? Yeah, I think she's holding it as a necklace. Because we can actually have a look. So obviously we got the massive brooch of a butterfly on her. It's scratched up. Her obnoxiously long fingers, by the way. I don't know why they're so long. You think she has legs? You have legs in here? There's no legs. Hello. Pretty eyes. Wee. Does she? Chat, am I tripping here for a sec? Her roots brown. So for those of you who don't know, Sophia originally had brown hair. She is a brunette. But we believe Ergo was the one that made her hair change color, but those roots are brown. Intriguing. Yeah, her fingers are really long and I don't know why they're kind of scary. Oh, and she's gone. She's disappeared from the ether.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time.
Yeah,
Wait,
she's never her.
Take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
She gave us the watch! Whee! So we can actually have a look at that now. The power of the watch imbued with the mystical power, the power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition.
I'll use my power to help you.
So now we can just talk about Ergo.
is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
So vague! So vague, so vague. Why? Right, so Gemini more than just the average monad lamp. Monad lamps are around because crickets mean a lot to the people of Krat, as the folklore of the mischievous puppet boy, aka Pinocchio, means that he is a conscience, a guide for people, so people like him. Right, let's actually have a look properly at this now because we are here. So, this is actually based off a real clock in real life. There is a clock like this. I don't quite remember where it is, but it is the only clock to tell this type of time because it not only says month, it says day, star sign, and where we are right now in terms of weather. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful clock. I can generally perceive Sophia, probably because of the Ergo, right? Then we have obviously this. Interesting to note here, by the way. This is a very old-timey clock. You can actually tell. Look at the Roman numerals on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is spelt in Roman numerals with 4 lines instead of line V. And then you have V for 5, then you got this. And then again with 9 being spelt with a V and 4 lines. This is an old way of doing it, and it changed sometime in the future. Program in Prague. Yeah, it's in Prague. That's the one. That's the ticket. That's the one I was looking for. I believe it is based off the one in Prague. So, chat, are you guys as curious as I am? Because in the DLC, we actually come into this place from back here. Oh, it actually is. Oh my god, look at that. There is actually a slight path back here. There's a door back there, but we can't see it, and we don't see it in the main game. And we can also see a bunch of stuff for Vanini here. Very cute. Very demure. Can't help myself. Alright, got that on my system.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person.
So we talked to Eugene about it?
You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
So he talked to Eugene about the puppet that he was making? Yeah. Don't forget to write this in the Discord, by the way, guys. Oh, I love the way he does that with his little fingers.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
But I'm thinking, the way she said all that, the sound is only the work of a Geppetto. The fact that he made you an arm means you mean a lot to him, right? Well, if we was his puppet, why wouldn't he make us an arm? Unless the you she heard about from Geppetto was Geppetto talking about Carlo. Maybe she thinks we're the son. That would make sense. Peace. Peace. About the plague. Oh, that's lovely. We do look like the sun. We do look like the sun, but we also have to remember that we don't 100% look like the sun. For example, Leia doesn't recognize us. Leia knows who Carlo is and has basically been alongside Carlo as he's grown up, right? We look like the sun that Geppetto remembers, right? Because I'm 90% sure, and hear me out on this one, I am 90% sure that Geppetto never visited Carlo again. After, you know, he dumped him at Rose Estate. So, it is likely to believe as well, considering that, again, Carlo's portrait wasn't at his house either. He's likely only barely remembering his son from memory. There probably was no pictures. Also, what the fuck does this mean, Eugene? Explain this, Eugene! Hi, Spring. Rest in peace, Bonbon. You're adorable.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
About Stargazer.
Stargazer is a survival device.
Sacrificial
used by
recreation,
stalkers.
baby.
It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air.
Oh, Eugene's so
The
cool. I
stalkers
love him.
installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Right. I love this little guy. I don't know who he is, but I love him. Very interesting. Hello. Ow. I love the yellow flowers in here. So cute. Ah, shit. Sorry. Let's have a look back here. Lots of letters and stuff. So they were using this as a base of operations even before we came here, maybe?
To Hotel Krat.
Hi, Polendina.
My name is Polendina,
Hi.
butler to Lady Antonia.
Hi.
Please
love you.
let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
About the Grand
The
Covenant.
Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law.
Polendina
A
gets
puppet
good boy
cannot
privileges.
lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
He gets special boy privileges. Hold on. You know, mentioning the other stalkers catching puppets means there was a hub for stalkers even before the frenzy started. So who were they and where did they go? We know that many stalkers died during the workshop collapse, right? Which happened sometime after the events of Overture. The reason why I can say that clearly is because Alidoro actually has all of his fingers in Overture. I mean, no, he loses one at that point. So, we sadly kill the two leaders of the Stalkers. Leia and Romeo also gone, if you think about it. So the legendary Stalker and the two leaders are dead, right? At this point. Anyone who banded together who wasn't of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, because apparently it is more to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It isn't just the siblings. Because technically speaking, I believe Mad Donkey, even though he was a sweeper, was also Black Rabbit. But there are still probably hundreds of other Stalkers unaccounted for. We do see, like, the Atoned, for example, throughout the game. So it's most likely that, yes, they were using this place as a hub beforehand, but went out, because you remember what the merchant said at the beginning. In the end, it was all amateurs. Amateurs and wannabes who went out and got themselves killed. So essentially, that is what's happening. Everyone who was of somewhat use went to the workshop, most likely died in the explosion. And then thieves, amateurs, and idiots took over the rest. Now there's not any left. At least that's what the game kind of describes. Whether or not there was something else that happened, we don't know. Right. Here's another thing. Oh, something else that we can actually talk about, by the way, is Pinocchio himself right now. Let's see. Somewhere I can stand. I want you guys to have a look at Pinocchio's build here and commit it to memory. I want you guys to commit this to memory. His build. Because I've heard people talk that after you gain a lot of humanity, you actually grow a little bit. So we're going to have a look at that when we grow, or when we finish the humanity playthrough, which will be this one.
Unexpected guests.
Hi, Antonio, I love you.
We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonio, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws.
So she knows I'm a puppet. So does Eugene actually know we're a puppet? Maybe?
It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard. And he never came back. If he doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh,
Go for it, yeah.
I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
So, this outfit, we all know what it is. Someone's memory. The uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. The clothes have been worn before. The uniform of a boarding school famous in Krat. The initials M is engraved on an elegant brooch. So this is the Monard Charity House school uniform. Except, basically, right? So, as Carlo was growing up, this is what he was wearing. We know Carlo's dead. We're going to try and figure out exactly how he died as we go through this. But we know Carlo is dead, but we also know that, technically speaking, Carlo graduated, right? He gave his graduation necklace to Romeo. So he did graduate, and he did become the apprentice of the legendary Stalker. So in other words, this is his old school uniform that he can't or doesn't wear anymore, and Antonia has it. Very interesting to note that, isn't it? She has a school uniform and was going to give it to Geppetto. One of the things that, by the way, you can do here, in case you don't know, is that NPCs will react to certain emotes in this game. So one of the emotes that Antonia will react to, that if specifically you wear the Monad Charity House uniform and then do show off in front of her, she will...
It suits you. For a moment there, you look just like... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
There you go. You look just like. Which cements the fact that this boy, he's supposed to be Carlo, we don't look like Carlo. We kind of remind people of him. How fucked up is that? What? Ooh, wow! Distraction. Yeah, she is related. I say related, quote unquote. So Antonia was a friend of the family. After the death of Camille, she kind of became Carlo's main source of family, if that makes sense. Carlo was dumped at the Rose Charity Estate, so Monad Charity House, the boarding school, and Geppetto literally just cut all contact. Antonia, however, tried to keep an eye on the boy, right? And it says even in the letter that she took Carlo to the mainland, because if you remember in Krat, we're technically on like an island in Krat. So their mainland, their homeland, the birthplace of Geppetto, essentially, back on the mainland, she actually took him there for like a little holiday before. Part of me wonders that. I think I mentioned it the last time we played Liza P. I wonder if he made Pinocchio more in his image. A, because of his narcissism, or B, because he couldn't stand to look at a child of Camille. Like, it hurt him too much to look at Camille again. Because Geppetto is very narcissistic, but Camille was his everything. Does that make sense? Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Anyway, Antonio, very pretty. 10 out of 10. I love you. Bye! I can't read. I can play on the piano, though! Ding dong. Bing bong. Yeah, he's very narcissistic. Oh, let me... What the fuck? Did you guys see me just pop back over there? That was weird. The girls on the edge of the coins have a purpose. Back then when coins were gold, silver, and copper, people would at the edges of the coins and sell the scrap jewels to blacksmith. Oh, okay. That's cool. He can teleport. Yeah, that was weird. Anything interesting? Chat, again, if you see anything interesting or anything you want me to look at in detail, do let me know. I'm getting so hot, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually boiling. Just having a look around. So obviously we put the thing there. What's the yellow flowers? Oh, do you think that's why we can put the roses on the gramophone? Because it reminds him of Antonia. Oh, that would be sad. Why did I say that? With weirdly straight edges. Oh, that's so cool. So many paintings. I want to eat them. That's down to there. Lots of stuff. Just having a look around, seeing if we could see anything of vague interest. Some couple of broken stuff. Random closet. That's for hiding in if you're playing DBD. Damn it. Actually, all these paintings are in the files. I could just find them. They're not too hard to find. Weird that there's a random curtain here. Why can we close this up? Huh. It means longing. Yeah. And of course, we can't go there yet. It stands for friendship, joy, and a new beginning. Well, that's certainly Pinocchio, isn't it? Right. Oh my god, chat, I'm actually boiling. Give me 2 seconds. Ah. I've kind of abandoned the pure ref, haven't I? It's just so inconvenient. I'll have to find something to use. I'm just checking on my mates. Hold on. Oh god. I'm a little bit stressed out today, chat. Red roses symbolize longing. Ah, I mean, that makes sense. It's kind of like the romantic thing to give, you know? Right, chat, I'm so sorry. 2 seconds. I just gotta take my headphones off for a sec. Oh my god, I'm actually sweating. Why is it so hot? Hey guys, did you know, you could donate 1 ice cream to CalicoTea and she will probably not die of a heat stroke. Oh my god, Guys, did I tell you my dress has pockets? I got a brand new dress. It's really nice. I'm just standing up, by the way. It's really, really nice. The problem is it's slightly see-through, so, you know, that's fun. But it has pockets! That's so cool. Oh, that's weird. My tracking... It's pockets! It's got 2 of them! That's crazy. Alright, hold on 2 seconds, chat. I'm just gonna go get some more ice. Ice. Alright, now that I've officially just abandoned you guys randomly for no reason again. I love abandoning you guys, chat. I'm so sorry. It's just so fucking warm. Right. Are you guys ready to do stuff and things? Let's see here. What were you guys saying? Yes. Boing's back. Welcome back. We're used to it. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. It's just it's hot and I'm dying and it's hot and I'm dying and it's hot and I'm dying. Right, anything out here now I think about it? I don't really look out here. Again, LK, what does it mean? Because I don't think it means locomotive craft or, you know, locomotive in general, just anything to do with that. Because it's literally everywhere. Like, why would there be LK here? Living la vida loca. Okay, yeah, you got me there. Oh, shit! Don't forget, we have to screenshot that. Pinocchio's just casual Chad walk. Love it. Now, time to have a goosey gander. Trout main station. Stop right up. More trout symbols. So this is the official flag, Krat. The heat is frying my brain. Yeah. No, I don't know. I really don't know. Also,
hey, let's be more careful.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh my god! It's not Donkey? I thought it was Donkey! Wait, so Donkey isn't Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It's actually the brother. So the second eldest brother was here the entire time. I thought it was Donkey. It's actually the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Oh, that makes so much more sense. stretched arm. His arm's not stretched, it's like a grappling hook.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
Alright, Gemini. Where are we going? Where do you think we're going? Alright, what do you think happens to him, chat? Hello? Oh my god, what is this position you're pulling, my guy? What do you think happens to him?
But don't be
He
alarmed.
pulled into the
My
fucking
name is
building!
Jimmy. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Also, very interesting to know that there is another one of those, guys up there. Right, let's actually have a look at this. I'm coming. I'm going to get you. I'm on my way. It's me. Hello. Anything inside? Oh, it's actually the full model. I didn't think there'd be anything inside. He just backflipped for a roof. God, I wish I had that kind of riz. Alright, alright, alright. I had my fun. So cool. Absolutely love that sequence. I always thought that was Donkey. It's actually like the second eldest. Ba-bam. The more you know. Yeah, I thought they'd use something different, like the bistro de crap. What do you call it? It's like the base of the outside of the model with nothing inside of it. But no, they've just used the tram model. All right, let's talk to Gemini. First time we can actually do this.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's.
Gemini, I love you.
Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Interesting. Last time I woke up is because Sophia was there. So... This isn't the first time Gemini woke up? Chat? I'm confused. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I generally think Gemini is something more. Like, there's something about Gemini. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I also hate the fact that we barely got any Gemini lore. Fucking... Oh my god, the sun is sunning. I cannot see my screen, chat. There is like a... Oh my god, it's just a... Ooh, shiny. It's like a rainbow. I love using my father's dead son's clothes as a washing machine. Mother Fairy? So it makes sense. Aren't they friends or something? Greatest city in the world. Sorry, it makes it sound wrong. Anything else around? The best bookstore in Crot. Just having a mosey.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But
You also notice how he
that
lights
was
up.
long ago.
He actually lights up when he's
Before
talking.
the puppet frenzy.
Isn't he so cute? I love him. Yeah. That's the thing. Gemini is supposed to be a guide, right? That's what he is. He's a puppet that works as a guide, but at the same time, it really feels like Gemini knows slightly more than he lets on, you know what I mean? Like, he feels like he's more human, right? Just because of the way he talks, he's very sarcastic. You know what I mean? Very sarcastic, very brutish sometimes, but he's also a bit of an idiot and I love him. Anything else? Oh my god, chat, there's a bakery. Come on, babe. Aw. Hungry. I can't tell if I'm hungry though, or I'm just maybe like dying of heat. I can never tell if I'm hungry when I'm hot. Because I feel hungry, but then it's just like, is this my brain telling me I'm hungry because I'm a fat bitch, or is this like actual hunger? I don't know. What's this? Always check the quality of ergo. He really is sassy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was looking for. Like, he has such a little personality, but you ever notice as well he can't lie or anything? So I wonder if Gemini is also in the laws of the Grand Covenant, but that also would make no sense. Amber Macadam. Oh, it's this guy again. I'll take a list of things that I hate for 500, sir. Damn you, Callie. What did I do? What? Me when I dare to exist in this world. Interesting things. Oh my god. I'm hungry too. I'm sorry. Ah, if only I could fucking read. Where's Krat? Is this Krat? Is Krat? Is Krat? No. Is this whole fucking island Krat? Is this all Krat? Krat? If only we had an actual... I gotta close my curtain. Mentioned that Gemini is a form of more of a collective. He's inhabiting multiple cricket puppets at the same time. Where does it say that? Does it actually say that? The compass rose in the painting is worthless. What do you mean? Clearly, that one's off. Yeah, does it say anywhere that he's a collective? Also, by the way, every single one of these has, like, a little thing. So we can read. Let's see. Vinini tool. Let's see. This is a really cute one that I really like. And it saddens me. I think I've mentioned it before on stream. It saddens me that we can't use it. Or at least in the way it's in universe intended. I remember it being mentioned somewhere that Gemini is favored by multiple stalkers as a guide. Okay. Oh my god, Krill. The Moonstone was not from this world, however, it was most optimal enhanced material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for upgrade without the time to review it any further. Oh. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. Is it a hive mind, Gemini? Well, the thing is, I don't know about that, because... Sophia mentions how Gemini is special, after all. Right? So if he is a hive mind, that wouldn't make it 100% sense. And also, why would he be there in the first place? Oh, I forgot about... Oh, he's got his little leggy up. Right, because he was at Krat Central Station covered in blood. Let's not forget that. On the highest setting, I want to challenge myself. Well, you mean Liza P? Or another game? Me when I commit atrocities. There's someone in there. Fuck you. What are you doing in here, sir? Can we get his attention, do you think? There is definitely someone in here, like... Like, touch the ground. I'm gonna touch it. Touch the ground. Nothing in here. Why'd you attack the door? Because I hear something in there. Ow! Brother. Sometimes the weapon bounces, sometimes it doesn't. It's really up to the interpretation of whatever. That would have killed me on New Game Plus 3, by the way. Even on New Game Plus 2. The game's kind of getting brutal on my other save. You stop throwing shit at me. Stop it. What is making sound? Oh. I'm coming. Hello? Is there anyone in here? I'll take the door to get his attention. I don't think so. Hello? No one in here. Chat. There's no one in here. Why is there no one in here? What's running? Why? Hello, Pinocchio. You okay down there? Damn, we've already made it pretty far. Look, Haltokrat's over the way, like, all the way over there. Be funny. I mean, I could try. Let me give it a go. No, can't do anything. Ow. Ow! It would be really funny if they added something like that, like a little Easter egg you can find by looking in places. That would be quite funny. I thought I fell off the roof there, I'm not gonna lie. Again, I'm not seeing anything too environmentally interesting at the moment. So I think in terms of like hidden context around the environment, we're pretty good right now. It is quite funny how many of these dudes are plastered up here. You know what I mean? This is so cool. And I love this game. God, I love this game. Stop. Being a simp. 5 seconds. Beep plonk. Beep plonk. And if we come through here. Rose of Man's Letter by Louise and Charlotte. Ah, I was reading. So that letter there, talking about Louise and Charlotte, he sent him up to the Arch Abbey to keep them safe whilst he's here dying, essentially. However, we do find the letter by them later on in the Arch Abbey. is every puppet up there in a suit? If you think about it, this is rich, right? This is the rich people row. So, in other words, when you're a rich aristocrat, you want everyone else to also look bougie around you, right? So the reason why everyone and every puppet looks like that is because that's the standard of rich. Also, now we can see what that place was called. Oh, it's the plaza. Let's see. Yep.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out
Yeah,
here.
they're dressed like servants, butlers,
I know what you're
that
thinking,
kind of
but
thing.
I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
I think he stole them. Right. I can't. Can I interest you in some of these? And some of these. Blink. So yeah, it looks like he's just here. I don't see anything of interest in this place. Nice bed though. I like the bed. Oh, that is a massive put. Jesus. You can actually hear the guys down there. Oh look, chat, you can actually see the police officer down there. That's cool. "221 Baker Street." Gee. Ah, my brain. Laura, can you like go away? The more you say I'm not a thief makes me think you're a thief. Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying. Just taking care of these guys. We'll go get that in a sec. Close. Ah, here we go. Panini Krat's Landmark Guide. This month's attraction, Alchemist Bridge. Alchemist Bridge on the Elysian Boulevard is the main way to Krat City Hall. The Holy Ouroboros and the Mark of the Alchemists is fittingly engraved onto the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just powerful, privileged class, but also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you'll find areas with names of prominent figures. In the city's motto, the citizens are the owner of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel Menard. Menard. Avoid, what are you doing on YouTube? Menard. Isabel Menard, aka maybe Sophie's mom. If you really think about how the lady's married to the leader at the Alchemist, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who is really in control of Krat. The union of Krat's old families and the organization of the Alchemists is known in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved in the city hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city. Rating, 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krat's beginning, end, and its essence. Reporter, Medoro. The guide was made in support with the Vanini Company and does not reflect the company's opinions. Chat. I want to know if you guys picked up on this. Because it took me a bit to actually kind of, like, think about it. Do we know anyone else who has left a rating system on something? Do we know anyone else who's done that? Because I can tell you who. Klaus. The big fella. No. He was the big fella with the tiger mask in the Eventide Hotel in Overture. After he left a little note there rating Hotel Krat.
I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a
So in other words,
butterfly?
Medoro,
Why is the ergo reacting? acting like that. If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Maduro, the reporter, is actually Klaus Maduro. So, warning, petrification scenes, quarantine zone. No trespassers, everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Alright, chat. I know you guys are all curious. Oh my god. There's actually a model in here. Huh? And then she's... That's more detailed than I thought, yeah. I mean, it's a very small room. There's actually a model in there. That's pretty cool. Huh. Okay. I fuck with that.
For most people, this is their last
So we know the
stop.
quarantine zone started because of Valentinus.
You are a good Samaritan for coming on. One. My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same.
Yeah, she looking up. I can't quite turn my camera around. They've kind of stuck my camera in the position. Yeah, I can't move my camera really well like this. Can't turn it. No. No.
A baby.
I'll find her.
Thank you so much, kind one. Please hurry before I lose my...
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Yeah, I don't know if she was actually looking at
I
us.
hope everybody's safe.
Hello again. And before this guy kicks my ass for no reason. She did it. Never mind. Be surprised that I killed the guy on lower difficulty. Oh my god, my brain is small. Vanini! 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 Also, let's have a look at these weapons, by the way. We got a couple more weapons since we actually started, so let's have a look at their thing. So the puppet saber handle, aka the one that we have. A saber blade made from refashioning a soldier puppet's weapon, slightly bent. If puppets do not shed tears because they do not have souls for vessels. If they had souls, they would have something to put tears and lies into. The handle again. It has endured many battles and stained with blood and grease. It cannot be distinguished from one another. The red stain has faded to the point where the grease can't be distinguished from blood. The endless fighting was gone, leaving behind nothing but red upon the world. Then you have the last weapon, the rapier. People with cold hearts began wandering Krat long ago. Everyone welcomed the changes that brought wealth, but they were bound to pay the price. The petrification disease swallowed everyone inside a winter crystal. No one had no choice but to take up the sword in order to not freeze. So this is the police baton. After the violent protests with the factory labor union, it became customary for police batons in Krat to be painted black. The reason need no explanation. Oh. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cover the blood. Do not rob a police officer's home. You won't go to prison. It's a one-way ticket to the sewers with a head smashed by a police baton. The advice of a retired petty thief. So there was a big issue with police brutality. The electric puppet coil stick. Humans have always feared anything that excels beyond them. Puppets were already their loyal servants, but humans have created a new natural enemy that is sure to attack their weakness. The powerful electric blitz was clearly effective in killing puppets. However, its inventor failed to realize it was also effective on humans. This is the sweeper weapon, the greatsword. Stalkers who survived life or death situations can see the threads of prey. These threads are sticky spiderwebs of obsession that they say are clearer the stronger the puppet is. Oh. Yeah. The workshop gathered monster sweepers to face the unprecedented crisis. They lived up to their reputation, eating up monsters and becoming monsters in their own right. And then, of course, we also have the Azure Dragon, which is the DLC weapon from the Eastern Land. The hero wielded this weapon for his sworn brothers in the world. The dragon's oath engraved in the glaive has become a legend passed down for 1,000 years. By the way, this is actually a pretty good weapon. It's what do you call it? The F ability allows you to basically continue attacking, or the wee-woo, I'm sorry. Through hits. It's actually pretty good. I haven't used it myself, but I see a lot of speedrunners use it. And you know, if speedrunners are using something, it's probably good. Just broke his weapon. I'm just that guy. Oh, it has a dangly. Alright, let's unlock the shortcut. Me when item have dangle. Yes, yes. Now, do you think there's gonna be a boy? I don't know if there will be. Let me through, let me through. Just punch the light. Oh yeah, I can. Wind up is really long with a heavy attack though. You guys see anything? I'm not really seeing too much here. Oh my god, there's Mrs. Potts. I fucking love Mrs. Potts. Ow. I see nothing! Neither do I! There is nothing here. Oh, what am I? It's a box. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything too interesting in this section. It's green. There's Mother's Fairy again. I won't lie though, those animations are kind of sexy. Like, alright, listen, as a simple bean, I think watching Pinocchio pole vault is something that I enjoy quite a bit. I need to get used to this running about. Ah, too early. Nightmare, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I'm dancing around a pole is nice. Right, Right, let's have a look-see. Okay, okay. I've never been really good at timing things. Right, let's have a look to see if this guy actually has a model. We don't see anything like that on the outside. Is there anyone here? Nope, there is no one here. It is just a boy coffin. It's just audio. That's sad. But I think there's a reason for that.
Is that you?
What did you just
Murphy?
realize? Tell me.
Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could, Murphy.
Oh. Oh my god, puppy! Yeah. Because it seems like the batons. But isn't that pretty weird though, right? That the Grand Covenant's law that they cannot hurt humans and yet they have police batons. So in other words, they can. So what changed there? Oi! Hello! Hi, Quack! I have a big pole. I'm holding it. What is happening there? Oh, it's so hot. I'm thinking... Not much, but I am thinking that we are getting pretty close. It is too hot. It's way too hot. I've got 3K. Yeah. Bit of a slippery slope though, right? Also, why am I heavy? Is it this weapon? It actually has to be. It's pretty funny. Right. Do you guys know what it's time for? Time for my donkey. Yay. It's too hot. It's too dang hot for any kind of, like, anything. Yeah. What's up? They don't really got nighttime. You don't have nighttime in Sweden? Why do you go to bed? Daytime? I guess. What just barked at me? Right. Chat. Callie. Isn't this weird? The way this is done? I've heard this being echoed before. And I don't know if it's intentional like that, but at the same time, you can't help but notice it. It's very similar to the way Romeo was being strung up by Arlecchino. It's very similar to the way Romeo was being strung up by Arlecchino. By his hands, or what was left of them, I suppose. Multiple things poking into him. And people have begun to think maybe it was spread around what happened to Romeo. But this is pretty brutal. At a certain time? Oh, okay. So, here's another thing. Let's see if we can get a little bit of distance. So again, we see the symbol of the alchemists, this Ouroboros. Right, we see the Ouroboros. We read about that in the, what do you call it? The Badoro thing, the Vanini. We also see, this we actually see at the very, 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 very end of the game. You guys might recognize it. It is quite literally the platform that we go down before we fight Geppetto in the Nameless Puppet. And then we actually have, is Geppetto in here? Nope. Geppetto's not actually in there, so it's just a cutscene. Let's have a look. Yeah, we see Donkey here. It's weird, right? So Donkey's a sweeper. Oh my god, this is a fucking massive bridge. Do you think it ever gets, like, the water gets too high? Because this is quite far down. I wonder if the water ever gets too high. Yeah, so Geppetto isn't in here. But also his cart has Cart Main Station on it. We've seen a couple of these. So either this cart was coming from there or to there. So he was either on his way to pick up Nameless Puppet and P, or he was coming directly from there to go to the city hall. But why would he be wanting to go towards the city hall, I wonder? Also, let's have a look at this animation, because we never really get to see it, like, up close. He looks mildly perturbed. You know what I mean? Like, he isn't actually doing anything, he's just knocking on the window. Interesting. All puppets will be destroyed. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. Hold on. Can I try something real quick? Just randomly. Just ignore me. I'm just curious because I'm a baby and I want to touch things. I'm going to touch... Yep, it's fine. Why is that brick so pale compared to all other bricks? Why is that brick so pale? Why? Why are you different from all the other bricks?
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
Yeah. So if you... The moment you step onto that, I think it triggers. Yeah, there you go, about halfway.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father!
Father.
You and
oh god, you're actually there? I was just making fun of the character. Hi.
Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
So, again...
Cursed puppet! Back again!
I do want to make it known about one thing about this guy. His back is really annoying to get. Like, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't.
Are you a dream or a nightmare?
Oh shit, I did that way too early.
Stop showing up already.
See what I mean? Just sometimes you just don't get the back. You think I could break his weapon? Kind of curious. Devil May Cry reference.
Puppet! Back again!
Oh, I did that way too early. Doing it again. Ow. He's doing like no damage because of the difficulty level. But this difficulty is so easy. I guess that makes sense. No, it is maybe difficulty. His swings are so weird. Sometimes he swings like super fast, sometimes he swings really slow. There we go. Hello. Doesn't know what to do now. Oh, I broke it! Get broken. And it doesn't mean anything when you've got like... He's like another bitch! Oh my god, he's got B-sticker health!
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
So again, the only reason why I think we could attack him there is because he attacked us first. And also, he has the try symbol on his finger. You see that? Survived that 1 HP. He literally did a me. I'm the boss in that situation.
Finally, we meet, son. It's a dream.
Go, go,
true.
gadget violence!
Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me.
You spin my camera.
I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall.
Hey, Geppetto, check on this.
Won't you help me?
Just grabs him.
Take this.
Anyway, gimme. Right, you know what we have to do. You know what we have to do, as much as I hate it. We're gonna go have a look at Geppetto. Where am I? Camera? Around. Yeah, look, see, he's got the exact same symbol. Look. Does he have very light freckles? You're seeing that, right? They're either age spots, but they're a bit too small to be age spots. It's like really light freckling. Yeah, and blue eyes as well. So obviously... Even his hair's similar. Wait, yeah. Alright, chat. Picture the hair without the hat here for a second. Poofy on one side, not poofy on the other. Hold on, let me just put them next to each other, then you'll see. You'll see what I'm getting at here. And he's bald on the right. Are you getting what I'm getting at here? Even the hairstyle's similar. Really poofy on, like, his right side. Pinocchio looks like he's seen some shit. I think he has, to be fair. Similar hairstyle. Similar eye color as well. Hold on. Let me go down just a bit. Bright blue with very little colors. And colors do play a massive part on this, by the way, because actually on Romeo's model you can see he has yellow around his eye, like his pupil. So he actually has more yellow in his one. Yeah, he's modeled Pinocchio more after himself, like so much so. Like, look at that, he's got his freckles. I think he also used to have brown hair. Oh, also we can see his cane. The cane. Oh wait, that's not his... Oh, wait. Ah, we can't look in his glove! Fuck, I was kind of hoping. Ugh. Hello. So we also have the ring here. Which one is the ring finger that you get married in? I don't remember. Not like I'm ever gonna get married, so why would I know? Okay, he disappears at that. Yeah. Yeah, I know that one's the ring finger, but I don't know which hand it is. Sorry, I should have preferenced that. I can't remember if it was your right or left hand. It's on the left hand. Wait, that's on his ring finger then. That's his left hand. And that's on his ring finger. So was that his wedding ring? Or is he not wearing it and that's just what he's replaced it with? Chat, I'm gonna marry Callie and I'm gonna ordain the wedding. You wouldn't want me as your partner. Like, you'd be like, oh my god, let's go out for dinner. Me, I just want to stay home, play a video game. Do we want to do anything ever together? I just want to stay home and play video games. Oh, do you guys want a fucking rant? Here's a rant. Do you know what trend I hate? Maybe that sounds like we were running to true. Got me there. But no, you know what trend I hate? Like, generally despise with every, like, little being in my little soul? Kelly, you're describing chat. Okay, shut up. Stop outing yourselves, chat. You're supposed to be like... I'm telling you. Trend that I hate. You ready for it? You ready for it? First of all, this door is haunted. Door haunted. Door haunted. Why is it opening by itself? Second of all, you ever seen that picture of, like, gamer boyfriend who's really good at games? Gamer girlfriend who plays because boyfriend plays and she's really fucking bad and the boyfriend is the one who that carries her everywhere. She's dumb and stupid and has to rely completely on epic cool gamer boyfriend. Like, okay, shut the fuck up. Like, hello? Are you dumb? Are you trying to say something?
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about.
A bit on your left hand, but in East Orthodox Christianity.
Using them here.
So Krat is Catholic, is what we're hearing. That is Krat Catholic. I guess in some way, shape, or form it is. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean by that trend. I swear, it's every. I fucking hate it. Because I'm just like, okay. Tell me you just want an idiot as a partner without telling me you just want an idiot as a partner. You don't want a gamer girlfriend. You want a fucking dumbass who will do whatever you want. Like, shut up. I know what you are. I know what you are. Yeah. Like, listen. I'm not good at video games. But I think I'd rather, like... Let's not say terrible things. I think I would, rather fall off a very cool place in Minecraft. And be like, oh no! Gamer boyfriend, I can't do anything by myself. Please carry me in video games. Shut the fuck up, no. I'm gonna get angry at video games. I'm here for a bad time. Am I dying? Oh my god, am I doing it wrong? I'm sorry, I'm just a silly girl gamer. I don't know anything. That's what they want, and it's so cringe. Anyway, enough of my rants. Chat, lore. Chat, lore. Chat, lore. Lore, chat. Look. So, this is our first line of carcasses, by the way. None of the others have this. It's kind of weird. Now I'm thinking about it. This This isn't like the first time we see this. They do act like veins, don't they? It's like a root system. Because look, you can actually see his arm here getting ripped off and then continues on, and his fingers are getting spread into these like roots. And then you have this. This is the Triforce. Let's just call it the Triforce, right? This is the three prongs of Kra. The Alchemist, the Workshop, and I believe the Church is the other one. I'm not too sure, right? So it's another environmental hint about them being the ones that caused this. Yeah, you see, I do this thing, and I'm not gonna lie. Do you guys want to know what I do? I play games with the guys, and the first thing I say is, ah, help, I'm being killed, help, 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 right? And then Shadow will come over, and then he will die, and then I will live. What I'm trying to tell you is that it's not stupid, it's the sacrificial lamb. Yes. I've always wondered about this bird. Bird of judgment. Bird of judgment. Yeah, basically, my survival strategy is killing my friends. I actually can confirm that. I did that to Mila the other day. Kra News issue 1124. Mr. Vanini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for the city hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but it turned out to be excessive. The new police officer's puppet overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious bodily damage. The City Council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Vanini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind the City Hall to this day, while the lawsuit is ongoing. Crow of judgment, why is it judging me? Because you deserve to be judged. The interesting thing is, even the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of mascot roles. It is very popular with the kids, and appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing an inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone and I'm all alone now. Resort! I'm gonna take a quick print screen of that because that is actually different after you help Rosora. Yeah. No one fucks like Gaston. No one cuts like Gaston. Think you have a wife? No, it's mine. I'm Gaston. Kids are coming. No one gets pegged like Gaston. Who's a chair and watch like Gaston.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna. Damn, no one cared about you for real, dude. Like, your mate just continued walking. I like how we've all just started the Gaston thing now. Oh shit, you know, I completely forgot to ask Keto how he does the things on his screen so you guys can play little videos, because I want to do that with Gaston. Also, let's have a bit of a mosey around. So this is Krat City Hall, right? This seems to be like the public entryway. Shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, the humanity. Oh Anyway. So, why is that so shiny? Oh, I want to touch it. Callie, no! I just organized those. It's fine. This side's still great. Oh, God. Oh, someone stop him. I can't break that one. Someone stop him. I'm not seeing anything of interest here. There's like no little hidden things. Oh, the humanity. Oh, 1,000 yard stare. All right. We're not going through there yet. Let's go give her the baby puppet. By the way, chat, just to let you know, we're going full bastard boy this playthrough. Again. We are going full bastard boy this playthrough. We are quite literally only lying for fun. I think it would be funny to lie. Hello. Oh yeah, fun fact. I love facts. Yay. I'm gonna explode. Game Theory did a theory on the game I played the day before the update to change all the lore on said game. What? What game was that? Yeah, which game was that? Roblox. You lost me at Roblox. It has bunnies. You got me back at bunnies. Remember, guys, just hang in there.
You found her, kind one.
And
I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her.
I haven't heard the German lyrics to go the
There,
distance.
my baby.
Sure.
I missed you so much.
I hate the way she says that, by the way. My baby. Stop.
What do you think? Is my baby adorable?
Oh, I'm telling you what, that is the cutest baby I've ever seen in my life.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to
Elena.
be
You see, I'll
happy
pronounce her
now.
Elena.
Thank you.
Elena sounds like it would have like an OR at the end, you know?
Please accept my heartfelt
Mm.
gratitude.
Yo! Yay! Can I touch your hand? Okay, never mind. So, does she actually have the baby there now, do you think? You have a child in here. No, she doesn't. Okay. She's kind of pretty, I won't lie. Okay, there you go. That is that done. So let's pop back to home. In German it goes, I often dream that it may happen one day that people are happy to have me around with a crowd of cheers once they see me and tell people, here do you belong? Yeah. Well, that does work in with, like, the plot of the first part of Hercules, where, you know, no one wants to be around him because he's just, like, hurting everyone just by being
I'll
strong.
use my power to help.
I'll use my power to... Anyway. We did get a new thing there, right? We got feel. So let's actually have a look at that. Close your eyes, dance the night away with me and everything will feel better. A song that quietly comforts the dark. Feel a voice to accompany you and the sadness of night. Oh God, why is my recorder telling me I'm lonely? Oh. What the fuck? We gotta do it. We have to do it. We always have to do it.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Sorry, I was taking screenshots. Hi chat, how's it going? Yeah. Sorry. Cali POV, Cali POV. What's your favorite part of Pinocchio? I'm telling you right now, the little mole he has right on his little lip. Look at that. Look at that bottom lip right there. Look at that little mole down there. It's my favorite part. It's just so cute. Look at it. It's just a little thing. It's just a little guy. Sorry. I love his freckles. Dude, I love freckles. I wish I had freckles. I don't. I have moles. I look like a Dalmatian. I literally just have like random moles everywhere. Actually, I don't know if that's the right term. Which one? What's the difference between a freckle and a mole? I remember there was a difference. Oh, that's so cool. I have a triangle on my jaw. Does that count? A little triangle of little speckles. Just casually doxing myself. I also have one on my foot. I didn't know you can get moles on your feet. Oh, wow. That's what it makes. Oh yeah, I have that too. What? Maybe we're all part of like this big simulation. Oh, chat. I got so much work to do. Fuck. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Did I not pick that up? I could have swore I picked that up. Am I being debated? Oh, this music is so good. It's something that I always love doing. It's just standing around listening to the music in this game. I actually have the soundtrack. They actually updated the soundtrack recently with all the overture music. So that's nice. That's a good. Right. Boom. The moles show where you died in your past life. Okay, so, alright, here we go. I've got one on my ring finger on my right hand. I have one on the dead center of my right hand. I have one just a little bit below that one. I think that there's also another one to the right, or that's just the hair, I'm not too sure. One, you know the little bump that you have on your wrist on the right? I have that one there, and then I've got two more, and then going down in kind of like a line, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more on that. Yep. And then looking up, there's one just in the crook of my hand, there's one on my elbow. Oh, there's another one there, hello. Then I actually have just a mole up there. And then I've got another triangle. This one's an isosceles triangle on my upper arm, and that's just one arm. I have one directly on my shoulder. Quite a large one as well. Now, on my other hand, I have 2 on my thumb, 1 slightly lower, 1 directly in the middle of my wrist, like directly in the middle, another one that's just kind of hanging out there on the little crook of my wrist. Then I have 3 in a line going across my arm this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, actually, I lied. Another one close to my elbow. I can't quite see any others. Yeah, I think I died a lot. I got another one on my shoulder, on my other shoulder. Why am I, like... Fuck. Okay, I got an... Oh my god, there's 3 on my upper arm there? Hi! You know, I have a lot of flab on my arm, so it's kind of hard for me to, like, see. So overall, on both my arms, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one? No, it's just a... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 on both my arms combined. That was a bit of a random tangent. Yeah, there you go. just a bit of a random tangent there, huh? Yeah, I've also got a bunch on my face, but to be fair, my face looks like shit right now. I'm a little spotty. Right, chat. Who's ready to watch me explode? Right, by the by, when we come in here, I'm going to be taking over control of the camera for a short while. Because I want to show you guys something. And yes, we are using this. Isn't that quite interesting that Pinocchio can make wishes? Can I pause? I can. Okay. I think it might be a little bit out of sync with the audio, by the way. Right, I paused it. What in the fuck'em is that? That's Murphy. He's a good boy. That's a policeman officer. Yeah, again, do apologize about that. And we pause. Look at who's there! Do you see that? That kind of looks like a butterfly, right? Go. And he spawns in just like that. How cool! Alright, let's actually go get the... Look at it. Sophia? That's not the one that children played with. Yep, that's him. So this is Spectre, aka the creature that we summon when we are desperate and need help. Let's just put him in a neutral pose. Hey, baby. Let's zoom in. So what do we think so far, chat, about this guy? You notice anything about him? Other than the fact that, of course, he's just stars. He has long, luscious hair. Spectre will always use the weapon of that boss. So if that boss has a weapon drop, he will use that weapon. He is actually in, I believe, the Blue Blood Tailcoat. Also interesting to note with this, his hair is longer than Peas ever gets. Right? He never has hair this long, even after we reach full humanity. I see a problem happening over there, and I'm gonna try not to think about it. Yeah, this feels like the tailcoat. Do you see that arm, though? Yeah, his hair is pure white. Peas was grey. You see that arm, though? You saw it? It is also a Legion arm. How close can I get before it disappears? I have another theory, and I don't know how correct it is. Ow. Yeah, I know. It is hot. Just let it be on there. Doing that for a reason. So, when you defeat a monster, this is what happens to the Spectre. The thing is, that guy is actually a pretty good boy. Murphy is really good. He will sit around for a couple of seconds. And again, look how long his hair is. Yeah, he will stand around for a couple of seconds, and then eventually... And now we can really see him. Oh, I'm telling you, I'm good. Look at that. Now, I don't know if you guys can tell, because it is a little bit hard to tell, but this is Pinocchio's model. Right? A little closer. What's interesting to note about this model, however, like if you look at it, it looks like the Blue Blood tailcoat, right? It doesn't have the cravat. It also does the exact same pose that we do when we TP out. And then disappears. How cool is that? Isn't that so cool? I fucking love Spectre, dude. He's like my favorite character. He says nothing, he does nothing, he's just a thing. I love him. My theories, I have two. I have two theories when it comes to Spectre. Oh, actually, more three. Yeah, let's just say three. I think three would be better. So here's my theories when it comes to Spectre. Theory number one is, of course, the one that everyone says, that Spectre is just Pinocchio from the future, right? That he is a version of Pinocchio that comes back to help, right? Another theory that I have is that Spectre is Carlo. And I know that might sound a bit wacky woohoo, but I think it kind of links into the final theory where it's just more of like it could be, it would be fun if he was Carlo, but Spectre is summoned via a wish, right? Mm-hmm. Spectre is summoned via a wish. We see multiple times that the wishing is actually a thing that you can do, but it's dangerous, right? We have Carlo's ergo, but we are not Carlo. Part of me thinks, and this is just a crazy, wacky theory, that we're not just Carlo Pinocchio, right? We're not just them. In some strange way, I think, and this is generally something that has been ticking in my brain for a while, that we are actually the wishing one. That we are the god in some really fucked up way. With a prosthetic. It could be that Carlo had a prosthetic. We're not 100% sure. We have Carlo's ergo to a degree, yes. Yes and no. It's hard to explain. I'll get into that maybe at another point, Phoenix, but the reason why I say that is because in the Real Boy ending, when we come back as Carlo, one of the things that we find, if you guys remember in the later game, we find a thing that describes how someone saw the wishing one with honey brown eyes and just a smile that felt insidious, right? That's what happens in the Real Boy ending when we become Carlo. We were brought back into this world via wishes, right? Sophia wants to escape. She wished for us. She found us and brought us back to life simply because she wanted to escape. Geppetto wants his son back, right? And you never see anyone else do anything. Like, no one else summons Spectre. I barely see anyone, like, I don't think there's any law that indicates that people actually use the little meteorites to, you know, make wishes. You know what I mean? We're the only ones that seem to be able to do that. So I wonder if we are in some way, shape, or form somehow related to the god. Just throwing it out there as like a maybe. Also, we have a whistle. If you excuse me, I wish to blow it in people's ears. Gosh, so fucking hot, chat. Ah. I'm like fanning myself with my dress. Do you think I'll survive if I just drop down? You think? Where is it exactly? Down there, isn't it? Let's go gambling! I actually fucking live. No way. Oh shit. Easy mode, everyone. You can fall off a building and not die. Life is great. Hello. Excuse me. Ow. My aunt also found herself with her dress, but she does it from the bottom. She's I mean, to be fair, it's down there that gets hot. You know what I mean? Being chased by multiple dogs. That's not dog. Right. We made it, chat. We made it. Let's go. The whistle. A faded police whistle, its worn smooth from use. The children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least, he was a children's police officer.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy.
Oh, true. Yeah, that makes sense.
Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Yep. Oh, poor boy. Alright, let's go back to the hotel. Pretty sure. Again, I'm just taking screenshots of every single loading screen. Right, and we're back. Hello, Hotel Krat. I had a hell of a time.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Okay. I think we could also tote.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
Oh yeah, I didn't pick that up, did I? Yoink. Benedi's Krat Landmark, Guide 1. This month's attraction, Hotel Krat. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said it's connected to an unknown hell. Well, that's fucking true. We've all been to the Zelator facility now. But the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. At recent rumors of the Grand Exhibition's Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next comment is from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel. I've heard that more times than I can remember, but fortunately our guests are brave like lions. It's no problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical. Best resort in Krat. Report to Medora. Yeah. Medora, what you doing? So technically he reviews Hotel Krat twice. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's go say hi to dearest Papa. You know, our dear father who's not mean to us whatsoever. Also, let's have a look at his desk here for a second, because we haven't actually been able to do that before. It's the brain. Very dear father. A lot of things about the brain. Nervous system as well. It looks like an unbuilt legion arm in here. It's growing out of it, don't worry about it. Oh, I'm going off into the ceiling. So here's the actual place where we sit. You can see we've got little nuts and bolts there to like keep us sort of safe. I don't know what that is. It looks like something out of fucking Frankenstein. Oh, I'm more worried. Geppetto is missing.
Call to me.
Oh, this is cool. Look at this typewriter.
Close your
What a cool looking typewriter. Oh, there's Geppetto. He's back. The arm on the table looks like Spectre's arm. Spectre's arm looks like the Legion arm, which is the base arm that you get as Pinocchio.
Close your eyes.
Let me just turn this.
Call to me.
Anyway, so now we can actually see more of Geppetto as well. Let's actually see if we can get a closer look at him. Again, let's see. Much. Is it dirty? Very dirty. He's been walking around a lot. Like, he's been out a lot, right? And it's going all the way up his leg. Like, he has been fucking on the move. And he's got a big head. Old man. See his monocle as well. Muddy shoes on expensive carpet. I'm kind of just curious. Oh, come on, Geppetto. Let me clip into your model here for a second. I'm so curious. I'm in trouble. Why am I in trouble? What did I do this time? Nah. Can't look at his hand.
You've returned.
What did I
Forgive a
do?
sentimental
Why am I in
father for worrying
trouble?
about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me,
Yes, pop off, Gaslight King.
even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which,
16 hours ago, they seized 2
just
tons
beyond
of
Elysian
cocaine at a
Boulevard.
UK port? What the fuck? How is that related to me?
countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back.
Also, that is a
Please, go
fuck ton of
save
cocaine.
him
Holy
and
shit.
Shut down the factory.
Run.
P organs are the source.
I was trying to keep a straight face. I was trying.
Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Can I, like, recam this section? No, I can't. I'm so mad, by the way. They have this that you can buy. They actually have a P organ that you can little buy. I can't buy it because they never sell it in the UK.
Hotel is
Never
the last
international.
safe place in Croft.
I want more Liza P merch,
It's our
please.
refuge
Now
in a
is,
city full of
please. I will pay
perils.
so much money.
Extremely dangerous. if
Anything.
anyone has ill intentions.
You have intentions.
Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists.
Make your own
Be
merch.
wary of dangerous.
There's only so many times I can draw
and
Pinocchio tied up.
always Be a good
You know-
boy to me.
Please don't say that. After I say that. Anyway, oh, actually, let's get linked on first. I meant croquet or something. Wrong. Just wrong. Enhanced card regain? Jesus Christ, Mal. Why are you being so depressing? Oh yeah, people were planning on murder over there. Oh, why are you telling? Oh, let's check this. Vanini, the factory owner, set out to recover the factory that had been seized by the puppets. It's unknown whether or not he's dead or alive. That's a video game. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
You can get from City Hall
Suck the
to the
nuts.
factory with the key I just gave you.
I want to go up on the balcony.
That key. No, he's missing.
Why do we have a balcony and I can't go to the balcony? What is this bullshit? Wow. Oh, chat. Guys, look. I didn't actually hit it this time. I always hit that thing when I jump down. Crazy. Anyway. Also, by the way, they added this recently when Sophia can level you up. She's covered in butterflies. Also, when she wants to talk to you, she's covered in butterflies.
The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you.
Here's a fun fact.
That's all I can say for now.
If you guys want to be depressed,
save Krat.
Pinocchio is never called that in this game. In fact, he's only ever called Geppetto's puppet. And that is it. He's called Geppetto's puppet, clever one, kind one. That is it. That is all he is called. He's never given an actual name. Little fun fact, did you know? We call him Pinocchio, but he actually isn't called that. Right. How long has it been? Chat, you guys are gonna hate me. I want to do more lore. Definitely, definitely. However, I have quite tragic news. It has been 4 hours, and I am boiling to death. I am like a lobster in a tank, and I am boiling. We did a lot of work, though. Oh my god. I generally think I want to spend, like, maybe like a whole day going through this game. It's been 2 hours. I want to do more, because I feel like I got really distracted today. But, like, there's only so much your brain can think when you're hot, you know what I mean? Like, I'm barely thinking. But what I thought was... We'll dedicate, like, a proper day to it. At some point, just going through this game, going through all the lore, doing, like, the multiple playthroughs. I want to sort out a better way to do the, like, the whole... what do you call it? The chaos board that I'm making. Let's just call it a chaos board. I want to see a better way that I can do that, because I think like this way is going to be a bit hard for me to continue, because there's going to be a lot that we need to go through. So I might just make a Google Doc or something. But chat. We will do this properly. I promise you. We will go through this. Now, this week, or technically speaking, the week upcoming, the rest of Liza P. Overture. The rest of Liza P. Overture will be uploaded. Both the Carnival and the Celator facility has been completed. It just needs a thumbnail and to be uploaded. I will be doing, obviously, the mining section, the shore, and then the Rose Estate. After I'm done with that, I will be editing down slightly the Fatal Frame stream, and then that is it. I might ask Mila for help with the IDV stream, see if I can get that edited down. Because Mila said they were cool to help me with that, but we'll see, because I don't want to bother them too much. But after we're done with that, that will be it for a while on my channels. And I will still be obviously streaming that. I am currently live on YouTube again. We're just going to be doing that for the rest of it, hopefully. I probably won't be doing another React stream on YouTube, but obviously. The issue is I want to work on closing night. So that will be the gist. One more week. I think it will probably take me this week to get everything uploaded, and I'm going to be a little bit cautious with myself after tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm getting my blood taken, and I'm a little bit worried that it's going to affect me negatively, because I'm already quite anemic and I haven't been able to take my iron tablets. So we'll see about that. After that, no, that is my fan fiction. That is not closing night. Ignore that. We will be finishing closing night, and then I'll be working on my model exclusively for a while. So my model will be hopefully done. I'm not gonna lie, it's very complicated, this one. I don't want to spoil too much, but we're looking at, I don't know, maybe even some more outfits. A little bit of a dress up model that you guys can like play around with, something that you guys can like, hey, I want you to wear this today, that kind of thing. Not to spoil too much, but that's what's happening. So it's gonna take a while to do that, and then of course I've got to make all the emotes, everything's got to be changed, a new icon, all that will be done before I actually release the model. So it's gonna take me a while to get this done, so I don't want to put a date on it, but I'm gonna even say it might take me up until the end of the year. Don't talk to me about Infinity Nikki right now, bro. It's not looking good. You guys might have noticed we haven't played Infinity Nikki, by the way. I don't know if you guys want the gossip on that, but like, I can't even say much, which is pretty funny, but yeah, the smiles. It's gonna take a while. I don't want to put like an exact time on it, but yeah, we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated, of course, but I'm not going to be actually showing off the model again. I showed off the eyes. You guys have seen the eyes. You will not be seeing it again until it is done. So look forward to that. Don't say anything that you could accidentally share links to the Discord. No, I'm not doing that. Let's just say, in terms of Infinity Nikki right now for being a content creator, so like over a month ago, I asked to not be a content creator anymore for Infinity Nikki, and I haven't received a reply. And we recently got the new thing to sign, allegedly. And allegedly, it's pretty fucking bad. And a lot of people aren't happy. And they're not saying anything. So, yeah. Yeah. It's really bad at the moment. It's really bad. I'm waiting for them to actually, like, fully, like, realize that I don't want to be part of it anymore, because it's bad. It's bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's all... Oh, this allegedly it's very bad. But yeah, so no more Nikki. Not for a long time. Not unless they sort their shit out. And I'm gonna be saying that honestly because I'm fucking sorry, but it's... But like I said, closing night, model, all done and dusted. You guys will not be seeing anything else until then. But yes, one more week of YouTube uploads. I'm so sorry. I was trying to be so fucking good at uploading to YouTube, and I'm gonna have to fail. And it kind of sucks, but I just don't have the time to do everything by myself at this point in time. So once the model's out and I can just focus on work, then that's fine. We'll see. But chat, that is the end of today's stream. I hope you guys had fun. We will be doing another Liza P. lore thing at some point. I promise we will be doing more lore. I promise we'll be doing more lore at some point, but we'll have to see. Because, I don't know, next week, Friday we have Professor Layton, Saturday probably the IDV again. I don't know what to do on Sunday. We could do either more Fatal Frame or more this, so we'll have to wait and see. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Remember, if you're new, join the community Discord, !Discord in my Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, go and watch my other videos. If you're not on YouTube, go and watch my other videos. I love you guys, bye! I'm gonna go and explore. Oh my god, it's so hot, dude. Like, I'm sweating in places I didn't know existed.